There we go. Okay. I've done a bit on this, just to finish it off. I needed a couple of portals. Yeah, that's the one I think I'm doing. Okay. I was working on the outside of a mine. Oh, hi, Young. And how have you been? And what have you been up to these past few days? Oh, not too bad. Yeah, not too bad, and that's good to hear. I'm a little less tired than usual, but it would take ages for me. Stupid controller. There it is. It would take ages for me to sleep earlier, if you know what I mean. Yeah. It's part habit now, to be honest. I had a couple of good streams. Nice. These past 2 days was a lot of fun. Were you doing Mass Effect or Skyrim or something like that? Or was it? Are you still on the New Vegas? Oh yeah, yeah. But I'll literally have to kind of force myself through the pain. But if I could manage sleep, even a few hours more a night would make a huge difference. I should at least be getting 6, 7 hours. The problem is getting it all together, You could sleep 10 hours a day, but if you only did it in 1 hour intervals, you'd still feel pretty lousy. I have some appointments lined up as well. I'll use the last few days to, have one coming up in a couple of days. So now I can pick them on non-streaming days and stuff. Get some things done. Yeah, if I can manage that. It will be hard, especially for me. I'm so used to now, staying up at this time. Yeah. The problem is when I tend to sleep, well, even when it's not pain, I've got my dogs and, what it's like, outside noise and that. Oh, hi Odin. How are you? Been well, I hope. And what have you been up to, Odin? Yeah, so you had some sleep problems as well, Young? Oh. Probably the same as me. Pain. We'll keep you awake, alright. Oh, hi Days. Yes, you need a rapid eye movement, correct Days. Depending, it's different for everyone how long it takes to go to REM, but it's usually an hour or more, at least. Yeah. There is a very rare condition, Days. There's some people born and it's a genetic thing. They're incapable of reaching REM, rapid eye movement. And I was watching a documentary a long time ago. It was really interesting. But they usually die off in their mid-30s, late 30s. So sleep is very, very, very important. Apologies about your previous... Oh no, it's no problem, Odin. I was having issues. I thought as much, yeah. No problem. Yeah, it happens to me sometimes as well. I understand. No need to apologize. It really helped. Yeah, it definitely would. Okay, got a strange note from Amazon. Oh, today I'm going to do a little bit of collecting. I've why is it that Microsoft only spam me now with a ton of messages they had all day? Maybe for the PC. Yeah, just collecting some of this junk that I marked out. But I did do a few hours on this, let's say, when I wasn't streaming, when I got bored for a few hours in my own time, so there was some small changes. Oh, I'd love to be able to get 8 to 9 hours. That would be perfect for me. That would be absolutely perfect. What I need to do, I've got a spare room, young. But you know what it's like. You know, wife loves rubbish and stuff, so it's full of junk. I need to remove all that, and have my own little space where I can keep it, relatively quiet, and I'll be able to, maybe get some more sleep. If I could get into that room and get the junk moved, I might consider down the road, let's say, getting a PC, so I can get some better games and have that as my kind of little den. They don't dream. Well, it's kind of impossible days. What it probably is they don't remember their dream, which would probably be more accurate. Not common, but yeah, there is some people who don't remember their dreams apparently. Yeah, but apparently we dream lots of times, you know. Like we wake up in the morning, we don't remember anything, but we probably have, maybe a dozen dreams. It's more like a slideshow. What you told them, yeah, yeah. But there is some rare people, let's say, that never remember their dreams. But it's rare enough. Yeah, that's exactly the way it works. You have to dream. Dreaming is a part of that kind of state you get into, that kind of deep sleep, that REM, which is needed to, well, basically to repair your body, to rest up. And I think it's something got to do with memory as well. Your brain during that time will will kind of sort out, let's say, all your information of the day. It will disregard the junk, and the important stuff it will store it away. Yeah. Compartmentalize. That's it. I'm not awake long. So, I need to, we need to get this one, which is where to all. This is, well, it wasn't mine. I cleaned it out, so now we're taking the marble. I'm finishing it. I dream all the time, but usually forget to dream. Words, yeah. Difficult when you still haven't got enough sleep. But I got about 5 hours today, which is a little bit more than usual. Now, that was about 4 hours and then an hour. But if I keep to this schedule, it will gradually get easier to do. It will just take some time. The problem is pain. That's the one. But even if I get, even just a rest, is pretty good. Yeah, I would say it's usually about 4, and it's usually about 2-hour intervals. Now I've had about 5 with about 4 and 1, but not on the first day, on the second day, So a lot of factors will come in, Let's say noise. I am a very light sleeper, unfortunately. Oh. Now, okay. So, this needs to be taken out, and when I got bored today, I just did a little bit of exploring around here. Took a few things. Did a good bit down here. So we'll stick here, and yeah, we'll get a few things out. Oh yeah, I was trying the new foods as well. Salad. I've got enough in storage now for a good backup, so I'm moving that stuff to the warehouse. So there's pretty good stamina from that. So I've sacked the onion soup. Now, the problem with the decent health ones, Like they use inconvenient and rare ingredients like rabbit meat, which I don't want to be hunting those guys. And chickens. Yeah. Don't want to be going out every 5 seconds, you know what I mean? Feeding those guys. So, yeah, we'll just go for the rabbits, I suppose. Oh, hi, Saga Genesis. Thanks for following. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Saga? Or would you prefer Genesis? Hello, how have you been? So, yeah. We'll just take this one out, and we're mostly into building in this one. I've been grinding it a long time, and now I'm pretty bored. I'm burnt out from grinding. Very, very grindy. Genesis, no problem. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a great name. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've already cleared the mine earlier. I thought as much. I was going to say, was it anything got to do with Genesis? Although the spelling for the Phil Collins band, just like the Bible as well, would be a G. So it was changed to a J. Nice. Yeah, Phil Collins. You remember, guys, when they did a Phil Collins bit in Vice City, Grand Theft Auto Vice City, probably before your time. But yeah, I remember Phil Collins. I think the first time I ever seen him sing was that remake he did, Can't Hurry Love. In the Air Tonight was pretty decent. Yeah, Phil Collins, that's going back a bit. Oh, that's a pity. I do recommend a really old school one from the 90s. And that's Vice City. Invisible Touch. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I remember that one. Now, okay. Let's get this thing going, and I'll show you what we've been doing. A couple of the builds we've been doing. I just need to get rid of some of this junk for a moment. You see, once I scrap this, it might collapse to the side, so what I want to do is build a little thing here to stop it from falling. And anything that falls in, it's just wood and it will float. So we should be good. Oh, I hate this part. This is not going to be easy. I think we'll have to go way down here with this junk. Oh, this might work. This is one of the awkward... Oh, come on. You see, if that stuff goes in that water, I'll never be able to get it. It's too deep. There. And I'll start scrapping it carefully in a moment. There. Okay, I'll do this one in a second and we'll get that. So, let me nip back and I'll show you what we've been doing. Genesis. That's one reason my current significant other asked me out. Really? It was because my name is Genesis. He loves... Oh, nice, Phil Collins. Yeah, I was pretty fond of Phil myself. So this is our storage yard. This is the one we're currently doing here. We did a really big main warehouse for holding junk. It was designed to hold a lot of stuff, but what I didn't take into account was the game, how much the game can take. So I cut the junk down by 1/3, and we have this for to handle, you know, the rest of the stuff. It's low impact compared to the other one. There's still a few bits to do in it, and I'll be working on that later. We're kind of mixing it with a little bit of building and then a little bit of resource gathering. It's simple towards the ones I usually do, so it's practical. I'll be fixing that as well later. Although we did kind of fancy up our building here. You know, we have storage for food and sorting items, and you know, one goes back to our main base. I did manage to get the forge, the both forges in there. Little bed in here in the corner, that kind of thing. Somewhere to come back and fix our tools, you know, without going back to the main base. So this is what we're really working on. I'll be doing these later as well once I get enough materials. So there's a good few portals on this. But I'll show you quickly, I'll show you our main base. We were currently working on the plains, on a marble build. A kind of Lord of the Ringsy looking thing. But I noticed some problems with the warehouse, and I had to come back and fix that, so it's taken us away from that for a while. This is huge, and this is 100 meters square. Do you play much Valheim, Genesis? So we arrive here in our harbour, and I will make my way out. Which way is out? This way. Yeah, it'll be a bit jumpy for a moment. There we go. So this is our main base. This is the very first base we did here. So this one we worked a lot in stone, and we used the ground walls outside. We have a pretty large harbour, and there's a lighthouse just outside. This is mostly for our crops. We can store a lot of crops here. Once I get that storage yard up and running, I'll remove all the plants and vegetables I have in these, so that should give this a little bit more of a break, you know, get a few more frames on it. Pretty much the same over here. I've got the beehives in the middle. We got a little garden thing going here. A kind of sewer that goes out beneath the harbour. And this is our main building. I've got a couple of wisp fountains outside, so here we have a workshop. That's the hallway, stairs, kitchen, main hall, forge, and pretty much the same on the other side. So this we made a kind of display room. Lighting is always the hardest, you know, to do on these. Kitchen is here, a couple of ovens, and you know, all our little upgrades. And some storage for food. We've got a workshop out here. We have a door that goes right out to our gardens, pretty much the same on the other side, so I like to build with a bit of symmetry. But it is vastly overbuilt. There's the stairs there that goes up to a bedroom and walkway. Another one there. Same here. Door goes out to a garden. This is made the same except, you know, it's a forge. We've got the forge pieces on this one. We have some wood. Okay, up the stairs. So 2 entrances, one each side. Kind of display room here. You know, all the old weapons and armor. Oh, I forgot to put a feather cloak on that. I'll have to do it later. We've got our main bedroom here. And that's the barber shop. That's a new item from Hilda, the latest vendor in the game. And our cartography table here. So this is a kind of map / war room. Pretty much the same here, just display. Now we also have a kind of bathroom in the attic, but we need to take a portal from the harbour to get to that. You know, stairs would have ruined it. It kind of worked out because I put another one up there as well to get to the lighthouse. Yeah, let me get out this way. We'll take a shortcut. There, it's starting to stabilise a bit now. Just need to be here for a little bit. I'll get a few more frames back. Ooh. So our harbour. This is our portal hub also. Doors that go out to the garden, and we can get down to our harbour. Oh, look where my ship is. Oh. Never ever dig into a settlement to build a harbour. It will always push out to the edge. Okay. I have a good mind just to take this ship out, you know that? There, that's the best way of stopping it. The next time I build a harbour, I'll make sure the ground was originally ocean, because it keeps moving out to where the ocean was. There. So, this is our harbour. Kind of turned out a little bit like a U-boat pen, you know, the double stairs and the arch. Oh, hi Wolf. It is. And nice to see you also. Yeah, I started my new streaming schedule, you know, till my health gets back on track, Wolf, so it's, well, Eastern Standard Time it would be about 8:30 p.m. Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. For me it would be 1 a.m. let's say Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. That gives me kind of, you know, stream for 1 day, get 2 days break, then stream for 2 days, get 2 days break. That gives me a chance to, for a while at least, to get some rest and sort out some you know, medical appointments and stuff like that. And then we have this thing here, and in that chest there's oh, that's the ship we really use. Yeah, I did do it for a long time. You know, every day. Yeah, have to. Yeah, I was willing to go on, but you know, once my blood pressure got pretty high, it can be quite dangerous. So you know, I definitely have to get that sorted. But I've got an appointment Thursday at 4 p.m. next week. Yeah, I didn't want to rush it too much. So, how have you been, Wolf? Anything planned for oh, you I think you're working this weekend, aren't you? That's my lighthouse. Now, I was gonna go with something more open, but it didn't suit. So went for something kind of fantasy medieval kind of thing. There's a bonfire located here. We can light it up in a moment, and you know it shoots the flames right to the roof. So here we'll go out this way. So double staircase each way. Little recreational area. And on each side we have a balcony overlooking our gardens. And a fermenter here. And exactly the same on the other side. You know, balcony and fermenter. Now, the two main portals are here, the vendors, Halder. And of course this says Hilder. This in turn here leads out to our walkways again. And basically on every corner there's like a little guardhouse. Same as always, work, work, work. Oh. Next Thursday's... Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Thanksgiving, that's the... Jamestown thing, isn't it? Well, it was Jamestown, wasn't it? And there's one of these each side, and these are, let's say, to shoot from, for defense. But I only really get attacked from here. I can pretty much stop them really quickly. Now, let's see, before it gets too dark, we'll get over quickly to a lighthouse and we'll light it up. So we'll take the portal down here, and that will lead us to our bathroom. That's in the attic in the main house. It's just here. Oh, hi Stingray. Not too bad, not too bad. And you? How have you been? Here, let me use my light. There we go. So this is well, it's all done in marble. You know, we've got our little... Come on. Got our little hot tub there. We've got another portal that goes to the lighthouse. And we have a little balcony area overlooking our settlement. We'll light up that lighthouse now. Good, just learning guitar. Oh, nice. Yeah. I imagine that won't be easy. We are working on a really large marble build on the plains, but got sidetracked because of that storage yard. So kind of walkway around here. And then we can fill our bonfire from here. We've done this one with mist lights, and you can see the extent of the base from here. The ground walls that run all the way around. The decoration is exactly the same, you know. And that's it, guys. That is my very first base. Now let's jump from here. And there we go. We can see that from a long way off. Lights, impossible, you know. But those we can see. Right, let's get out of here, guys. We have got a ton to do. Where was the portal here? We can get some sleep. We'll probably need some wood. So once we get this one out, we will start fixing up the last of those containers. Then there's a tiny little alteration I want to make on the walls, just to make it a little bit fancier. I have been trying to keep it as low impact as possible, but you know me. But I've changed this a bit. You can see the design and the recessed two portals here. You'd want a minimum of 3, you know, just to get around with ease. I've managed to get both fully upgraded forges here. Just enough I needed just to make sure all the stuff I'm carrying could be repaired. And that will go to our main storage area later. And that's kind of neat, you know, managing to get that in nice and neat. You know, keeping the floor area clear. But this would make a, you know, pretty practical little house, you know. You know, we've got our bed, we've got tons of storage, we've got our workshops in here. All in a pretty small area. Well, it doesn't even need to be this big. Well, it kind of does. You know, for decent storage. So we'll be working on these in a minute just to finish it, and the walls and the gate. Then we'll be done here. But mostly we want to get it out and we want to start doing stuff. I've gotten rid of... I've upgraded from the onion soup for stamina. We're using the salad now because, you know, I've filled the backup area in the main warehouse, so we can start using them now. So, just get a bit of wood. We'll take down what's left of that mine. We'll mark it as cleared, and then we'll come back, do a little bit, then I've got a ton of stuff marked. But once I fill this, that's it. You know, we're happy, we've got enough. I don't think we'll ever use this much. But it's nice to have, you know, too much stuff, I suppose. Now let's get some wood. We've been really using a lot of wood. There. Right, let's get working. Oh, the first thing I think I'll get my doc to do is get another blood test for diabetes. That swelling I'm getting in my foot. There's an in-law of one of my relatives, let's say, as he got older like me, had a similar thing, a swelling in the foot. It turned out to be diabetes. He actually lost his foot. But he died about 12 months later from complications from diabetes. But I've had a ton of tests for that, and I've always come back clear. I have no reason to believe, it's going to be any different now. Now, that's sorted. It is, yeah. Yeah, exactly. But I got that test a ton of times because I was always wary of that, because of the dizzy spells. But there's no cases of that ever in my family, but that doesn't mean that I could be the first, But it's something that, you could pick up, I suppose, any time in life. So I'll get the blood test for that, I think. Although I hate needles, but still, it's better than the alternative. But once I get the okay on that, that will be one problem all the way. Then try and get to, what's causing this high blood pressure. But that swelling in my foot, young, that's definitely linked. It's gotta be. There is some kind of blood flow restriction, because it's a bit numb, and it's not as bad as it used to be. I don't know if it's coincidence, but it's definitely not as bad since I got the lithotripsy and laser treatment on my kidney stone, which I'll have to go back. Oh yeah, that's early in December. I've got to go back for more treatment for that. I am a walking disaster. Kidney stone, ulcer, bulge disc, blood pressure. I could go on forever. Well, for all the years I had, let's say, without ever getting sick, until I got to about my mid-30s. I'm paying for it now. We'll just make sure we lose none of this junk. Yeah, especially here, this is gonna fall. I don't mind this falling because it will float and we can jump down and get it, but... Oh, this is gonna be an awkward one. They really like to put these in really horrible spots. That should stop any falling from that. Okay, I think this would do. That might be a little problem there, so we just give it a little shot. Yeah, that's good. I'll take those pillars down a little later. Yeah, this will work, I'd say. Make sure we lose none of this junk. Oh, that should definitely do. We don't even need this, but we'll leave it. That's it, guys. Okay. I don't think we'll lose any of this. Oh, I have to go get a stone cutter. Well, that's the main thing done. We'll move this junk out the other side, so we can get a really good shot at this one. Yep, I gotta collect every scrap of this marble. If we were to keep building like we have been. Okay, that will do then. We'll go back and get our workbench. And then we'll start taking this out. Which one is this? KOI, isn't it? Koi. I think it is. I am always very wary of that, so I make sure that I keep my as much as possible, yeah. I've got into a habit of not going out much young. I don't know, these days I just feel, and it's just totally the opposite of the way I was before my injury. I prefer to be in my own home, you know, maybe playing my games or doing this instead of going out. I did socialize a lot for a long time, you know, associated with a lot of people over a long period of time. But it's never really bothered me, you know, whether I have lots of company or I'm by myself. But I think in this phase of my life, I just need to be a little bit of a hermit, you know. see how it goes. Oh, doggo. Come on, Rex. What is it? Come on. Now, let's grab one of these. Here, this one will do. Let's get our marble. The armor and swords are a lot easier, you know? Most of the time, but I always have things, yeah, you need to do. So I make sure I'm moving around and getting things done. I try not to just sit in one place for hours on end. Yeah, that can be a problem. The way it is with my neck injury, you know, I can't be lifting stuff. You know, if that moves another fraction of a centimeter, you know, it will paralyze me from the neck down. So that's my main concern. So the moving around is okay, but the lifting and dragging things, you know. And I want to, don't get me wrong, and I could. The problem is, what would happen is, would be just like my injury, you know, all of a sudden, you know, it would just happen. There'll be no warnings. It's not going to give me a warning, you know. I'll be moving around 1 minute and the next minute I'll be, you know, talking through a tube. But I still, you know, go on walks and stuff like that, as long as there's no lifting, you know, because, you know, you're lifting, the strain goes, you know, right through your arms, your shoulders, and right to the nape of your neck. It's like a center point. Well, I've done enough lifting anyway already for 10 lifetimes. These take a little bit longer to clear because we've got to go down into the base of the mine shaft and get this junk. Oh, Toby, up you come. You're a bit big to be lifting now, aren't you? Hmm? Probably have to move that bench in a second, I'd say. Oh no, we got it. Yeah, okay, we'll get it from here. Ah, that will collapse in its own time. Okay, let's start storing this junk. I'll start clearing up the small junk in a minute. You see that would have been gone into the water and, you know, we'd never retrieve it. That's why we needed that one. That's how you get every last scrap from these guys. Right, let's get up with that one. Right, we've almost got this. Usually around 500 marble. Right. Yeah, we take everything. Okay, I think that's it, guys. I think we've got it all. That is one cleared mine. We just got to get rid of these and these small things, make sure we don't lose them. Then we're finished with this one. And then get the junk back. Okay. We'll start on this side so we don't lose any. It doesn't really matter about those. Okay, we'll have to move over this thing whether we like it or not. Although it is a bit dark. Okay, I think we'll go back and get a rest. We'll start bringing back some of this junk, I suppose. Nah, it's okay. We'll do it all in one go. Get some rest, and then we have some decent daylight. We'll clear the rest. There we go. I got a couple more trophies as well to hang up. Although it's dangerous hunting those guys. I remember what happened last time. That was a disaster, wasn't it? Got eaten alive by ticks. Oh my. Now, let me see if we can get a more comfortable seating position in this chair. Okay. Yeah, the weather has changed here. It's a little bit colder, but yeah, that's to be expected. Oh. Now, we are moving this guy a little bit. Get it down here where we can get these ones. Um, there I should do it, I'd say. No. Yeah, that's good. No. Ah, okay. I didn't see that one coming. The last thing we need to do is be jumping down there. We will fall in eventually when we're getting that spiky fence out. Yeah, that one there. Okay. Uh-oh. Come on, don't fall. Ah, you idiot. Ah, sugar. Got it. Got it. I got it. Come on, come on. Get up. Get up. Get up. We're always going to have to go into the water, I suppose. And that's why I didn't mind, let's say, about the wood. Another piece up there, we should be able to get that. Alright, let's see if we can get back up. Come on. The terrain in this mistland is horrible. I'll probably have to jump down again because that's way too steep. Yeah, oops. We'll get that in a minute. Let's get rid of this junk. Oh, hi, Dread, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Dread? I'm sorry, I don't know how long you've been there. I was just getting carried away with this. We're taking out a mine, I think it is. So just getting rid of the old abandoned building that was on top. Taking all of the junk. Doing fine. Oh, that's good to hear. And what have you been up to? Hi, Raiden. Yeah, we'll eventually need a ton of materials. So I like to take every single last piece. Oh, Rex, come on now, stop it. My doggo. Now, these ones... I'll take this quickly, we'll use an axe. Yep, we clear everything. Oh, nice. Nice. I shortened my schedule for the near future anyway, until, you know, I get my health back on track, so it will be 3 days a week instead of my 7. I've been doing that for a long time. But it will be Tuesdays, Fridays and Saturdays for a while. You know, on once I get a bit better, I'll, you know, add a day or 2 more. Okay. We'll have to live with that one. Now, I'll just hop down and get this junk. And then we should be good. I think at best we lost about 3 or 4 pieces of marble. Not a lot. But without that fence, you know, we'd lose most of it, I'd say. Okay, I think that's it, guys. We've got our mine done. Should have been roughly around 500. A little less. 438. That's it, guys. Right, let's clear up our junk. Yep. Right, let's get our junk back. I think I've already got this marked. I have. Yeah, that's well and truly done. That's left a nice crater, hasn't it? Oh, I have got a Pomeranian sitting in my lap, sir. Hmm? You're sitting in my lap, aren't you? You tired? Hmm? He's looking for attention. Hmm? You should be sleeping, it's too late. You're a good doggo. You are. Good doggo. I know you don't like this controller. No, you can't take my controller. You're too bold. Oh my, he's stubborn. Okay, let's get this junk out. See which way is it this way. Yeah, we've made a storage yard. The main warehouse is big enough to take everything in the game. Problem is the game wasn't big enough to take the warehouse and the storage, so I cut it down by 1/3. That seems to be working. I noticed problems, you know, when I was doing that marble build, so I stopped doing that for a while to get this one up. Yeah, we just leave you there for a moment. I'll get rid of that copper. So at the moment, we're just finishing off these last two here. Well, there's a lot of the chests that have to be put in. But this should give us enough storage, And I built this in the center, so we have 3 portals on it. 2 on the outside. 1 on the inside. Some storage and sorting, for food and stuff. Workbench here. The bed is quite neat, it's back out of the way. And this I managed to squish in the forge and the black forge. It's called a black forge, isn't it? Yeah. I dug a hole here and put the upgrades in that, and what I couldn't put, I've hidden them in the walls. And there's a few hidden there. The same with the spice rack for this, I've hidden it in the wall. So we can do level 5 cooking on that. So we don't have to keep running back to the main base all the time. That's what we'll do. We'll do a little bit of that. And then we'll use that portal or the other one, and we'll start clearing up the mistlands. We don't need these will just slow us down. So that's it. That's finished. I've got my location cleared and I've got my portal marked. That's good enough. I'll take these in a moment. ADO, that's an abandoned outpost. Marble, probably ribcage and skull, and an ancient armor. There's not much here to do. But getting there is the problem. Yeah, that's good. Okay. We could work on a little bit of the storage yard now. Right, I don't know, will we start doing the last of these? Why not? Yeah, let's work on those. See if we can get them over and done with. It takes a while, but we'll get there. It takes an awful lot of wood. Yeah, it is. The terrain is so nasty. Dread getting there. Yeah. Oh, hi, hi O'Keefe. And how have you been? Not too bad, not too bad. Hope you've been well. My game can't handle a lot of instances either. Drops around 25. Yeah, that's what it will do. Or even 20. Yeah. Been watching. Oh yeah, that's an old one. Kyle MacLachlan. Yeah, Twin Peaks. Remember that one. And I don't think it's our hardware either. It's the game itself, you know. I don't care. Well, I don't think, you know, how powerful your PC or console is. It's just a certain amount that it can deal with. I have no way of telling how many pieces I've used. Would be nice, but apparently on PC you can tell. Yeah, that was pretty popular. It was back in the 90s, wasn't it? I think it was. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. So it doesn't really make a difference. It's the game itself. It's a software thing. Hmm. Hmm. On Ultra. Oh, the high graphics. That can be iffy. Uh, David Lynch. I barely remember that series. Barely. But I know Kyle MacLachlan was the FBI guy, wasn't it, or something? I've seen him in a few movies after that, here and there. Some of them were quite interesting. Hmm. Awesome, yeah. Kyle MacLachlan. I think that's his name. But after that, he didn't really do much. Mostly TV stuff. Yes, I have. That lady in the snow investigating that murder, yeah. Fargo. Yeah, can just about remember it. Did you ever watch a movie with, oh, what's his name? Sonny from The Godfather. What was his name again? And I think it was Kathy Bates' Misery, based on the book. That was that was pretty interesting. Mm. James Caan, that's his name. Yeah, now I got it. Just took me a while. James Caan. He did one with Christopher Lambert as well. It was middle of the road for Christopher Lambert. I always thought he was a decent actor, although a bit corny. Morning Star or something. Ah, your typical kind of 80s, 90s stuff. Yeah, we are. We are. Hello, Rex. You bold doggo. I don't know what's wrong with these dogs. They've been up pretty late lately. Although Rex is getting on, I've noticed he's been sleeping a lot more. Yeah. He waits for me to go asleep. You're gonna be waiting a while, Rex. You better not get some sleep, you know that? Oh, we're going for wood. Poor dog. Yeah, yeah. For me, mostly it's lack of sleep that will definitely affect your memory. That one I didn't see. There we go. That was when we were fixing it up. James Caan. Yeah, that's his name. Misery. You've probably seen that, guys. That was... That was, oh my god, that was interesting. They sleep almost all of the time. Yeah. Cats are real predators. Remember my gran used to have so many cats. There. I know this takes a bit of time, but it's the core of this storage yard. We need to be able to store a lot of junk. Although we see how that happened with the warehouse. We could store a lot of junk, but good was that one. You know, the game wouldn't take it, but this is low profile. It was a huge house. This is about maybe half the storage of that without the huge building. So this I think we can get away with. Just about. Cats are psychopaths, yeah. Thankfully, all 3 of my cats are indoor. Nice, always have been. They have the highest kill ratio. Oh yeah, of any feline. They kill for fun. 51%. Oh, you mean the actual hunting? Yeah. Around my area, people shoot them. Oh. Oh, they kill the birds. Yeah. My 3 are indoor too. Oh, that's a pity. You know, probably, you know, unwanted cats, strays, stuff like that. Oh, that's such a shame. Okay, it's starting to get dark now. It's hard for me to see this. I'll get one more in and we'll get some rest. There, we're getting there. It just takes time. That's why I've been doing it in bits and pieces. It's repetitive. Crazy people, tree only. Trying to survive. Now. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. This game has a big thing about angles, doesn't it? I'm mostly used to building in Fallout 4 and you don't have that kind of restriction. Okay, we've almost finished this line. And that was silly, wasn't it? There. Now, let me just patch this up. Best to put it in, you know, at the end, because when you're pushing those in, they can get in the way. Now, if we're going to finish this, we'll need a slight walkway. So once that's finished, there's quite a bit to do here, guys. Well, those are all done at least. There's those 3. And I've got to make a center one. That one will have a hidden workbench, so, you know, we get full coverage. There's one in every corner, and the center one on each side. So enough to, to make sure that, and I think on those as well. So we'd have full coverage from spawns. They put build everywhere on top of Fallout 4 build system. Yeah. Oh, the mod. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. It's a small area, but you could keep putting up a ton of the workshops, and you could really spread out. The problem is the game itself. But I've never tried it. I was going to get around to that, after doing all of the settlements to do custom ones in new places. It would be interesting. There's a few places I had my eye on around Diamond City, which could be converted. But I wonder how the cell would cope with it, Dread. To build in an area, let's say, where, there was no building before, or I wasn't really kind of structured for it. Stops the red placement. Yeah, out from the settlements. The workbench area. I seen a friend of mine with it alright. But doesn't change otherwise. I wonder would it hold the same amount of pieces without problems, then a proper settlement, let's say, that was meant for that. Who knows, might handle it better. But never tried it. Always wanted to kind of get around to doing it. But the problem on console is, we're only allowed, what was it? Oh, horrible. I think 2 or 3 gigabytes. Yeah, whereas in Skyrim it was like 5 or something, wasn't it? Yeah, for consoles. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, with a settlement limit, but let's say once you start to overbuild, you get massive frame drops, especially with settlers, I'd need to do a large one to see. Now, the settlements themselves, pretty much know what they can take. 2 worst places to build for problems on Fallout 4 is the legendary Vault 88. That is an absolute disaster. Oh, hi Tavs. It's been a while. And how have you been? Vault 88 and what was the other one? Spectacle Island. Absolute nightmare. And hi Seldrick. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. I hope you've had a good day today. Or I should say, for us it's a new day yesterday. Well, there's one settlement I could never control the weather. The one up near the glowing sea. What was it called again? There's a kid. There's 2 kids and an adult that broken down a house. Oh, what was it called? Somerville Place. Yeah. 2 yeah. Yeah, 2 a.m. Almost 2:30 a.m. Yeah. It's not just that, where that ship is, where the bubblehead is, well, there's a rock in the water there, and I've noticed when I get problems, it always starts from there, and then the more you build, it starts to spread out. Pieces disappearing when you look at them, the game not being able to handle it. Somebody was telling me the problem is only on console. It was on PC, but they patched it. Apparently it's called a memory leak. How true that is, I don't know. Just for a while, Just for a while. I was getting burnt out. I was playing that game a long time. Then it was getting boring for me because I was playing on console and, I couldn't get enough pieces together to change my builds. So it was almost like I was repeating myself. You know, so a break was needed, or a ton more. When I say mods, I mean, extra building pieces. That's all I need. Plants, stuff like that. Something to work with. Twice. Oh my. Oh my. I've seen the real life Spectacle Island from the real life. No, not familiar with it. Yeah. But I'd never moved outside of Europe. Well, I did. But it would have been just on a holiday. But let's say to work or to live for any amount of time. No. On vacation for a few weeks, but that doesn't really count. Now, so, what have you been up to, Tavs? Been playing any new games lately, or doing anything different? Oh, Croc, you silly person. You've got to be just underneath it. Keep forgetting that about this game. Okay. There's a good bit more freedom on this than Fallout 4. The pieces are big in that. Here it's more like a kind of Lego thing. But what it does need, it needs corner pieces. And it needs a lot more pieces. Especially in decorations like furniture and stuff. That's where the mods would come in. But we don't have them on console. I've been spending all my money on TF2. Nice. Oh, hi Terry. You had my haircut. It's very spiky. Cool. And how have you been, Terry? Well, I headed to bed. Take it easy. And thanks for stopping by, Dread, and raiding. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Dread. Bye. I'm getting mobbed by my doggos here. Every time I watch you, I feel the biggest urge to play Valheim for hours. Valheim is like that, yeah. Oh, my doggos here are taking over. What's wrong, guys? You should be asleep. I wonder if they were brought to the toilet. Hang on, I think there's somebody up out there. Just give me one little second, guys, and see if there's anyone awake to take these guys out. Nice. I've been unwell. My family... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, probably a bug. It will take a few days. That's a pity. Be sure to take care of yourself. Oh, hi, Akeem. And how have you been? What is it, Rex? He's jumping on my back. What is it? What is it, guys? What is it, guys? 1 second, let's see, is there anyone here to bring them out? I think there's someone awake. Yeah, they're such pests. Aren't you? Pest. Right, won't be a moment, guys. There we go. My apologies. Yeah, I got somebody to bring them down. They should be okay now. Hmm. Very fluffy. Sorry, correct. Pomeranians. Okay, let's get the rest of this done. Right. I just prefer to get the top ones and then fill in the other ones. There we go. Once we finish this one, we'll move to something else for God, and we'll take a bit more junk, and we'll just do these slowly in bits and pieces because, yeah, as I said, they're extremely repetitive. But I can manage a good bit of storage, you know? That's what we need. My St. Bernards are fast. They've been on... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, O'Keefe. Sounds like some kind of food bug or something. Do you attempt the trial of Tyr? I did a few bits of it and then never got back to it. I did most of it, but I haven't got the achievement yet. Oh, you're not talking about the Assassin's Creed game, this one. I'm not familiar with that. What exactly is that? Tavs. Yeah, I've heard some people talking about that, but I haven't come across it in the game. Do you have to reach a certain point, or is it a kind of modded quest or something? I'm not sure. No, I missed that one actually. Yeah, if it was a kind of seasonal contest, I actually missed that one. Yeah, I didn't even know it was there. Yeah, I never did that one. I thought you were talking about the one on Valhalla. Yeah, there's something trial of something. Oh, the fastest on the hardest difficulty. Oh. And that would not be easy. But if you're allowed to build while doing it, and you didn't have to do kind of kamikaze attacks on the bosses, very possible, I suppose. And you want to be careful on that one. But if you wanted to do the quickest, you'd have to be using your head instead of your brain over brawn kind of thing. And if you did, you get a lot of merchandise and one of... Oh, nice, of a kind of Valheim tankard. So, who won that in the end, Tavs? Or is it still going? Sounds interesting. Oh, I've been nowhere ready for that. I'm just here for the building. I'm sure there's guys out there that have forgotten more about this game than I'll ever know. Stupid wood. Name, I'm not sure. I'll look it up. Cool. China. Ah. That sounds about right. They're really big into gaming there, aren't they? Under 8 hours. Nice. Let's just sit down. Meat in the freezers. Covered. Oh. Oh. That's bad. I've noticed a few things. Okay, for strangers should mention that with the food quality, let's say after post-pandemic. There's some stuff I used to buy and they were really high quality sausages, you know, the Denny stuff. But I've noticed I bought them 5 times in a row and I had to put them in the bin. Now, they smelled like roadkill and they tasted horrible. So I thought it was the supermarket, yeah, that was having a problem, you know, with storage or something. I was totally blaming the supermarket, but I got them in 3 other places and it's pretty much the same. The company themselves have been cheaping down on the ingredients and stuff, and they're getting away literally with murder, especially the guys that haven't changed their prices much. You know, let's say they're pretty close to the price they were before. If they haven't doubled in price like everything else, and they've totally cheaped out on the ingredients and probably the sourcing wherever they're getting the meat. So that's one brand I will never ever use again. You know. But people are horrible when it comes to any kind of chaos like that. They'll totally take advantage. You know what I mean? But they'd feed us poison here if they could get away with it. The only thing that's keeping us half safe in the food chain are the EU regulations. You know? But the price gouging has gone on too far now. You know, every time I go to the store, it's absolutely ridiculous. Let's say there's a certain item you buy every week and, you know, let's say it's €1. Then you go in next week, it's 1.15. Then 1.29. Then 1.59. Then 1.75. You know what I mean? I'm just getting sick of it. And this is across the board. But taking the good with the bad, let's say, even if you were, let's say, not driving, don't take any car insurance, you know, between energy, utilities, and shopping, I would say the cost of living has gone up by, you know, even if you were just scraping by, oh my, across the board, at least 70%. But wages have not gone up 70%. Or social welfare payments or pensions have not gone up 70%. So, in that sense, you're definitely working with less money. And not only have they doubled the price of stuff, but they've lessened the quantity and the weight of it as well. So, it's not just inflation. They've a name for it. It's sizeflation as well. You notice the crisps and chocolate bars and stuff like that, you know. Like now, 2 chocolate bars are about the size of one, but yet they're much more expensive than they were. They're going for the quick buck, you know. But when everyone has had enough, and the way it goes, people will buy a lot less and go back into recession again, and they'll be losing their companies and jobs and stuff. So, but they're making lots of money now, and that's the main thing for these people. There's one thing about the Irish, that they never think ahead. It's always the here and now. That's not too bad. Yeah, we get a little bit done before we move out again. Do it in bits and pieces. Yeah, shrinkflation. I think that's what they call it, isn't it? Yeah, something like that. But I remember one guy was buying a pack of Doritos or something, Tavs. I think he was from the US. But he literally opened the packet and 3 potato chips fell out. Come on. The packaging should be more expensive than the stuff inside. It's gone to a ridiculous stage, even Quality Street, the guys, Keith, they do the stuff, let's say, the big tins of sweets and that, there's most popular ones and that, more expensive ones, let's say, with, the hazelnuts and, caramel and stuff. They're supposed to be 11 per every container, but some guy opened about 50 of them, and at most there's 6. So they've literally been, doing whatever they can just to save a cent here or there. And no concern about their reputation or sales or anything. As long as they're getting the money now, it doesn't matter. If they get twice as much money this year, but it costs them their business next year, yeah. They don't think ahead that far, That's typical greed, It is. There's a lot of companies now that were always expensive, they're always expensive, but, the quality of their stuff is pretty decent, and now it's not that way. So I don't know what we're going to do, to be honest. But I hope this is a temporary thing, and they'll get a few shocks and start to cop on, Oh, they're pretty good here. Yeah, the EU regulations would kick into force. And I'd say most of the stuff from the US would be banned here because, of the ingredients they use. Let's say certain food dyes that would cause cancer, bleaching bread. They use a practice of washing the eggs, which greatly introduces the chances of salmonella. There's some chemicals as well in bread that are used in yoga mats. There's pesticides in the ice cream. Quite a few. They're very, very strict here. The problem is it varies from place to place. These local little markets and that. But there's been a lot of people chancing their arm, after the pandemic. Like Mountain Dew, for instance, in the US, contains yellow dye number 5. That's been banned here a long, long time ago. There's links to cancer on that one. But we can buy it here without the yellow dye. It's a little bit more expensive for them to make, and I think that's what it is. If they can do something cheap, and under no circumstances can we sell any kind of genetically modified stuff. But I think you can still get it if you want to. And thanks for lurking, Spa. I appreciate it. I hope you have a really good day at work. There's an interesting YouTube channel, Young, about food standards and that. What was it called again? There's this American guy actually does it, and he reacts to the standards, let's say, in the US for food, and in, let's say, well, he'd kind of be looking at the UK, you know. But, oh, I forget what it's called. But there's a good few documentaries on it. The guys that would do that in the US would be the FDA, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's really, really, really interesting. I didn't know how much the companies got away with in the US. You know what I mean? It's unbelievable. Oh, what was I gonna say? I lost track of it again. Like, take for instance Australia. I'm nearly sure they use genetically modified animals. Although the UK did do a deal with them the other day, but that was to kind of cover up for Brexit, wasn't it? But I do remember watching an Australian news channel. They were having a good old skit about it. I think it was disgusting, to be honest, you know, to see that on that scale. But, yeah, apparently so. You should get it on YouTube. Eggs have a natural kind of barrier, it seems, you know, that kind of protects against pathogens, you know, being introduced to the egg. Once you wash the egg, you know, it really messes it up. Another thing too, we don't keep our eggs in refrigerators on sale. We can do it when we come back, but in the supermarkets they don't. That introduces a kind of condensation to the egg. Which is supposed to resemble cheese slices. They can't legally name it cheese. Take for instance, young Subway. Yeah. Subway was banned here. It was all over the media. Subway was banned from calling their sandwiches bread because it wasn't actually bread. It contained too much sugar and other stuff. It would be classified as cake. Yeah. But I remember there was a lot of media attention on that one. Yeah, I don't really do takeaways either. Now, let's say another thing, what helps as well, let's say, if you're not allowed, if you're a producer of eggs, let's say, and you're not allowed to actually wash the egg, you know, if you put dirty eggs up for sale, no one's going to buy them. So they really go above and beyond to keep clean conditions for their hens, because once that egg hits the ground, you know, it's got to be on clean ground or they're not selling that egg. But if you're allowed to wash the egg, what's happening is, you know, these chickens are probably living in their own filth, you know. There's a kind of animal cruelty aspect to it as well, I think. Goes to town every day, absolutely. Yeah? But I was surprised I seen a list of companies that were trying to sneak things in here. And there was one, they're a German company actually, Häagen-Dazs. A pretty expensive ice cream. But they took everything off the shelves. They use a chemical that's used in pesticide. And that's banned here. In Europe. But I think they allow it in other countries, I think including the US. Yeah, it's not bad, we're getting there. Yeah. I think the bleach is introduced to get it looking really white. I think it's the same stuff they use in yoga mats. There we go. And what's been happening here now, let's say, is people are trying. Well, basically, they're just making their food a lot worse. They're using cheaper ingredients. All pretty legal. There's none of it, let's say, with banned chemicals or anything like that. But the quality has taken a massive dive. But they're still using the same brand of the quality stuff, that used to be there, and they're charging outrageous prices for it. So they've upped the price and down the quality, and that is very annoying, because they're really pulling a fast one. That's the only thing. Yeah, we'd have to grow our own stuff, young. But no matter where you go now, there's always too much sugar, too much salt, too much something, Stop it, guys. But I suppose moderation for everything, isn't it? But I was surprised to see how much junk they could put into food and get away with it. Moderation for everything. Yeah. Across the board. That's your best form of defense. And a varied diet as well. Yeah. But it's absolutely disgusting, isn't it? Like, imagine if you're running a company, okay? And let's say you're selling, just for sake of argument, let's say you're selling a loaf of bread for $1, but it's costing you 10 cents to make, okay? And then someone comes along and says, look, you see that ingredient there that you're doing? Well, we could do this other ingredient, and now, a loaf of bread will only cost you 9 cent to make. So, you've got 1 cent more. So over so many million, you're pulling in, what's that? 1 or 2 or maybe 3% more profit. The only problem is it's allowed, but it's bleach. And it's proven to, over a long period of time, let's say, cause lots of health problems, breathing problems, could lead to cancer, possibly over a 10-year period. If anyone is eating this regularly, you'll probably have 1,000 deaths. But, they can't do nothing about it, you won't be responsible. So what do? Do you get 3% more in profits as you let 1,000 people die? Well, you grab the 3% profit, don't you? Because you can't see the misery you're causing. But any company will do it, in any country, young. It's just a matter of getting away with it, or it being allowed. They would do exactly the same here, and much worse, if they could get away with it. Yes, they do. Especially the car industry. I remember, let's say, especially in the 70s, likes of the big manufacturers, there were certain problems with gas tanks that would explode on impact, killing people, and they shouldn't it shouldn't have happening. So they got in some bean counters, I think they called them. They worked out how much they'd have to pay in damages and how much it would cost for a recall. And if the recall was more expensive than the damages, then let the people die. Yeah. I watched some interesting programs on that. But it was not just that, it was across the board. Imagine weighing someone's life in a few dollars. Unbelievable. Some colored paper. That's what it boils down to, huh? Oh, the Pinto. It was the Pinto, was it? Corporations have too much sway. They should not be allowed to donate to political campaigns. And there should be no more legalized bribery in, what do they call it? Lobbying. Yeah. That would stop a lot. But everyone in Mr. Krabs and wants money. Oh, Mr. Krabs, yeah. But I had watched that when my kids were young. And even when they grew up, I found myself watching it from time to time. It's strange too, isn't it? Nice. Okay, we're almost finished this one. I know they take a while to do, but at least they'll be done and over with. It's a one-off thing. There, just 3 more on 2 sides. And then it'll take ages to cover them in. But as I said, we'll do them in bits and pieces. And then we'll make the last one. What we'll do next is we'll do something with a wall. Oh God, we'll get a bit first. A bit more junk, just to break it up a bit so it doesn't get too repetitive. Nice. SpongeBob, yeah. It is quite good, actually. My buddy's in his 30s, and he's still watches SpongeBob Funny Parts. He has no kids. It was the kids that say that kind of, you'd have to leave it on for them, so you'd be kind of forced to watch it, but as far as cartoons go, it's pretty watchable. Now, we're on the home straight with this guy. Yeah, but watch those YouTube documentaries and channels about certain food practices. Absolute eye-opener. But I did work in the food industry for a long time when I was quite young. And I know what they're capable of doing if they can get away with it. Oh, on a storage section, Stingray. It's kind of low impact compared to the warehouse. So this is our kind of offshoot storage yard. Something simple. I'll fix the walls in a moment, so just these storage crates. They'll stay perfectly dry during the rain. But it's low impact, let's say, compared to the warehouse. So this we should be able to easily get away with. There's just one more to go there later. There's plenty of storage. We kind of come in here. We've got 3 portals on this guy and a sorting area inside, bed, the workbenches we need for repairs so we can, keep out and keep going. This is not a bad design. It's kind of practical. Oh, definitely, yeah. So, a storage yard. Just to keep a few frames on the warehouse. There was bits disappearing because the game wasn't able to load up all of it. Once I start banging the storage in. No, it wasn't even getting laggy. The game wasn't loading up all the bits. I noticed it a while back when I was doing the marble build, so I'll get back to that after this. Let's say I would come in and a few of the archers would disappear. I would replace them, I'd go do something else and come back. Then a few archers on that side somewhere else would disappear. So the game wasn't loading up all the pieces, because probably, just the amount of pieces. But strange enough, no lag. No. Because it was so kind of compact. So what I did then was I cut the storage down by 2/3, and this will take the overflow. And I can make as many as these as I want to. I could have making them a lot rougher, but needed something to do. I wouldn't say a bug. I think it's the game itself, let's say. Well, basically, for the longest time now, the reason they can make these games is, before the way the game was, the whole thing would be there all the time. You'd walk through it. But now it's more of a kind of rendering thing. Let's say if I go 500 meters here, well, out of our sight there's actually nothing there. So the game loads up as we walk forward. That's the way they did it. So basically it's recreating everything from memory as we walk along. Here it's okay, it's plenty of space. But when you're talking about something like this, so what happens then when there's too many items, when you go away for a while and come back, it leaves out a few here and there. I did tabs, but it's not working. It's actually still on. And just one day it stopped, and I couldn't get to the bottom of it. I got on to Twitch, and you know what they're like. After about a week, they said, "Oh well, you know, it's on your end." I said, "No, everything is going. It was going perfect, and it just stopped." Then, when they had enough of me, they got a supervisor on, and he just bluntly said, "Well, nothing here on our end. There's nothing we can do." So they brought in a hatchet man, and that was the end of it. Twitch will never help you out on a problem. No, nothing got to do with the Wisebot thing. Actually, it went before I got the Wisebot. I didn't have it long, and it messed up. I only had it a few months. I think I got Wisebot after that. So there was no bots on the channel. All I've never heard of a bot interfering with anything got to do on Twitch. Now, if it was going to interfere with something, it might interfere with, let's say, the alerts, but that would be it. It is, yeah. Yeah, it's about as helpful as digging with a sword, yeah. No, they're just there to take half the money you make. Maybe a little more. And then you paddle your own canoe. Yeah, you're just, something there to be used. Yeah. But it went when I was an affiliate. I know I couldn't use it now, even if it was working. But the channel points only come into effect when you're an affiliate. So even if it was working, Young is quite right, Stingray. Even if it was working, I couldn't have channel points because I'm not paying Twitch for doing nothing. Yeah. Good night, Terry. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Terry. Bye. Yeah, I think you're right, Young. You have to be an affiliate. I got the opportunity when I was an affiliate. And I had them working for a while and then they stopped. Oh, that was a good while before I stopped being an affiliate. We only had them working a few months. Now, have we finished this one? We have. So what do we do? There's a couple of ways of doing this, but it's kind of high impact. I'm not sure. You could go with the double thing here, but the problem is this kind of comes out to the edge. Let me see. I don't want to put two pieces of these in. I suppose it's low impact enough. Oh, if I could freehand it, maybe. I might get away, but it still wouldn't be tall enough. You see the problem with doing something like that? It might look the part, but it's the covering of the edge. You see what I mean? I really, really despise that. I absolutely despise that. See what it shows on the side? Now, you could use these, but this again is a lot more pieces. And you've still got that, so you'd probably have to come down with one of these. It's a lot of pieces, guys. But not only that, you'd have to do it on both ends. It's a lot of pieces for something that's low impact, you know what I mean? And that's the one thing I wanted to avoid here. That little fiasco we had at the main warehouse. So I'll see if there's anything a little more low impact. I don't even think we need it. But I would like to get that kind of square shape from the gateways, you know. Okay, let's have a look at this. The height anyway wouldn't be where I was thinking if you'd have to go in with another one again because of this. I wanted to keep it very low profile. Use the tarn wood and just streamline the wall on both ends. Now, let's see what we've got in stone. All right. How have you been? Not too bad, not too bad. And how have you been keeping? It's been a long time. Yeah. I think it was all the way back to when I was doing... Oh my... One of the settlements, wasn't it, in Fallout 4? I remember, yeah. Remember we were doing Vault 88? All the way back to Mixer, wasn't it? It has been a while. And how have you been, Rye? Not too bad. We've been doing builds here in Valheim. It's a little different. The pieces are smaller to work with, but you know, you can get some pretty decent stuff done on this. It has a kind of medieval feel to it. We did a pretty large base and we were doing something marble on the plains. Fallout, yeah. Nice. So, do you play much Valheim yourself, Rye? Yeah, it's been a while. I think we first met about... Oh my... Must be 2 years ago, is it? Maybe more. Somewhat. Ah. Just a little bit here and there. Maybe 2.5, yeah. No, I couldn't... I'm a big Fallout fan and a big Skyrim fan. Elder Scrolls. But I couldn't bring myself to play the Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, about 2.5 years ago. The Elder Scrolls Online and definitely not Fallout 76. I know they've improved it a lot, but I think the damage is done, isn't it? You know. So we're building a little storage yard here for most of our supplies coming in. But we were working on... I'll show you what we're working on the plains. And that one is a kind of marble, kind of keep kind of thing. We should be able to get to it from here. And our main base is huge. Oh, it would be. Let me see if I can pinpoint it. Oh. It is. It's about 2 years and 9 months, I think. What I've seen in 76. It's too much repetition. Yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah. It's just way different. Yeah. Yeah. So, tell me, have you played Starfield yet, Rye? Well, this is our main base, so I'll just give you a quick look at this and I'll show you the one. This one is finished. It's huge. They got a large house, forge, kitchen, bedroom, bathroom, crops, walkways, harbour and lighthouse. And a decent amount of garden. Not yet, same here. I was thinking about playing in mid to late December. But this is the one we've been working on and we were kind of pulled away. We had storage problems. We're working on this one here. And this one is much different. Although it's still in construction. This is the one we were on when I noticed we had problems with the main warehouse, so we had to kind of scale that back a bit and do a storage yard. All kind of Sauron's eye sort of thing in the center. I was skeptical about the design, but it's kind of growing on me. You know, the sharp edges. Still needs a bit of work, but we're getting there. And this one is pretty stable, guys, so far. We'll see. And once I get to it, we'll be doing a hall here, let's say, a kind of feasting hall. We'll have our throne right up there. Some more feasting tables and stuff down here, and I was working on some designs for fireplaces. Maybe something like this. Not sure yet. Until we get down here. But we were mostly concentrating on the top level. And the design is pretty old. An old Templar castle design, I think. For me, Stratford listening me that wow factor. Yeah, I did kind of say that it wouldn't have the same kind of grab, the same kind of thing. I said it probably won't be a classic. To spend that kind of money to play a game, maybe once or twice. Yeah, it is pretty expensive. And then they'll really hit it up with expensive DLCs as well. But I think it's the way it's going to be from now on, young. You know what I mean? Really expensive games and kind of games, you know, where at best you'll give it maybe a second playthrough. And it's just all about the way it's done, about the story and that. I don't know whether they're too mean to hire some good writers to do, you know, some interesting kind of grabbing quests to give the characters a little bit more personality or something. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Fine, thank you. And you? Hope you're well. And how was your day, Hufflepuff? And then I'll be doing bedrooms and probably a Mistland workshop, and we'll have our little treasury in here. So we'll be going into a lot of decoration. All of the marble is not easy to work with. We've been using these trophies and go kill once over them. Cost me dearly. I'll be more careful next time. And that's what we've got so far. Still on Xbox, right? Yeah. I'm playing with the X series now. That's the only difference. But yeah, still on Xbox. Oh, yeah. Now let's get back to it for a while. Well, once we finish this little thing here, we'll get back to that. I'll try some decorations on it later, I suppose. Went to the local library today and checked out the second, oh nice, Game of Thrones book. Oh, cool. I think I heard somewhere they had an alternative ending to that, but went with the ending they did on HBO. Which wasn't the best ending, was it, Hufflepuff? Right now, so I'll stop chatting about it. I'm sorry. No problem, Taz. But I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. And I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Taz. Take care and stay safe. Bye. On the show, yeah. We didn't have the best, yeah. No, didn't have the best ending. It was kind of messed up, to be honest. Kind of disappointing, wasn't it? I think the second season I enjoyed the most, I think, in Game of Thrones. And then they started getting... oh, you know, less realistic. You know, trying to keep everyone happy, I suppose. And you too, Tavs. And thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. And nice to hear from you again. Take care and stay safe. Slán. Oh, bad storm. We're as snug as a bug in here. In a rug. I can easily do that, but I wanted something a little more on the walls. If I could manipulate the pieces in any direction, we wouldn't have this problem. I don't want to build the walls up. Well, the best thing to do with this then would be something pretty simple. And we just go along the sides and the bottom, and that's it. I think that would be it, guys. And we keep it square. Because we need this to be really low impact so we don't have any problems. You know, the least amount of pieces. Although having said that, I did really highly decorate this, but yeah, maybe something like that would do. Okay, for this we need tar. And where is my tar anyway? There. So I think something like this. Yeah, just something like that would do. I know that we need it along there. But we'd have no choice now because we kind of went with the other stuff. Okay, we need some wood. Yeah, something like that would do. Doesn't have to be too much, you know. This will keep us occupied for a little while. Again, we'll do this in sections. Well, I don't know what we can do about that. Now, the corner piece we'll have a problem with here. And I'll tell you why. This is what happens when you put two pieces together like this. See what I mean? You've got that open piece. The only way of working it, we'd have to go to corners with these. And if you did that, you'd have to do one here as well, really. So we'd have to kind of change this a little bit. And we'd have to do every corner with those guys. That's the only way we're going to work it. And that's it. That's how we do it, guys. We'll concentrate on the front. And then we'll switch and we'll keep changing it. Oh, what's the story with that guy? There. Hey! Okay, it's a bit on the short end. There. Yeah, no 1 meter pieces. There. That's the outside. I don't think it would be sensible to come down with the pieces here. Kinda silly. That's okay. Just needed something to box in the walls. And then we'll be good. on there. Ooh, we need some wood. Well, we need to sleep before we do anything. I thought the walls were a bit plain for the amount of wood we use. I think it's warranted. Shouldn't be that much of an impact on it. Oh, hi, Tags. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. So, what have you been up to, Tags? We needed a storage yard. The warehouse was designed for a lot of stuff, and it was pretty stable until the point we started to really pack it up. So then bits start disappearing. So I cut down the storage by about 2/3. So now that will be, let's say, our emergency supply of junk, and we're kind of holding the main stash here. Oh, let me get something to drink. I'm just doing the last little bit of decoration on this. I'm trying to keep this one kind of low impact. Just had granddaughter for the morning. Now Valheiming. Nice. So doing a bit of babysitting. Cool. We're still on the marble build, but we were dragged away to finish this one. Storage is a massive problem in this game. Wood. We're looking for wood. Ta-da! And that would be the finished job. But that's all we needed to do in case the wall, make it look a lot better. Yeah, that would work, I'd say. Now, let's move on. Four, 5. Let's see if it's an even number, I'm not sure. 2, 3, 4, 5. No. With 3 in the center. Doesn't really matter then. There. Yeah, we'll get through this quick enough. Ooh, it's a lot of junk, isn't it? Okay, the outside one should be enough. Should be 6 on each side. Well, I think so anyway, we'll see. Oh, tar this time. How easy is it for enemies? No, impossible. Even something, you see that height there? That's enough to stop a troll. They can't jump at all whatsoever in the game. Lucky. The smallest thing will get in their way. Pretty much like the AI from Oblivion. Woof. I noticed that almost immediately. You know, especially with the larger creatures. Impossible. Even if it was just one brick, they cannot jump it. You could do something this height here. I think that would even stop a troll. Yeah. They're not very good to do stuff like that. They will attack it obviously until they break it and then walk right through. But even if your floor was up a meter, they'd probably, you know... I think they can get up steps, as far as I know. But I've never seen them do so, not yet. Yeah, their padding is not the greatest. Except the wolves, those guys. Oh, what was it? Oh yeah, tar, maybe a bit of wood. Okay. Let's go for the tar. Where's the tar down here? Oh, we got it all from that. Apparently. There, let's go. Let's finish this. Most effective thing for these guys would be a trench. But they are stone throwers, so it want to be a pretty wide trench. Well, the guys from the Black Forest anyway. Ah, it's still... Oh, that's it. I was right. Yep. This one will be a little different. All this for the corners. Corners can be nasty. That's perfect. Slightly longer on this side. Oh. Well, there's not much we can do on that yet till I get that other guy up. Right, round 2. Oh, that tree, come on. There. It's pretty close to the ground, so just gotta be careful. There. That's good enough. Oh, hi, Turlin. I never thought of adding darkwood to the bottom before. It frames it, you know what I mean? You need to frame it to keep it in context with the rest. You know, just around the edge. For a little bit it gives it a way better look, I think. If you wanted to go really, you know, really nasty, you could. But I want to keep this low impact. You could do what I did on the main base. Oh, well, thank you. Could use some of these. It would be in the same kind of, you know, you see that? They look quite decent in certain areas. If I was putting them anywhere, I'd probably go from here and here out. I maybe use them on this, but it's okay. Just want to keep it low profile. Or maybe here. But too ornate. You know, this is just a storage yard, just enough to frame it. You know, frame the walls. That's all we need. I don't want this to be too flashy. We're nearly done with this as well. Oh, tar. Although we're eating a decent amount of tar. Yeah, we have tons of it. Oh, with the inside. Now. Oh, hang on. Yeah, the inside would be the same. And no, not from here. It's 2 meters short on the inside, so we should be able to get even ones on this, because of the outside corners. It's worth it for a tiny bit more decoration, I suppose. That's not too hard to do. Here, one would do. There. Just need to frame it. You know, a stone wall is always better if you can frame it with something. Just takes the ugly edge off it, and then it's kind of, going with the rest of it as well. So, yeah. That would work, and we're almost finished. Quick job as well. Now, what have we done here? So, 2 meters out. Okay, and it's 2, 4, 6, 10 meters high. Yeah, you just gotta frame it. Just for aesthetics. Okay, 10, so obviously put this on the outside. So I'll have to smash these, push them back a tad. I could build through it, I suppose. Oh, I say I went the whole hog here. Okay, I know exactly how I'll do this then. I would have to go back that bit. 2, 2, that one is there. Yeah. Just let me check something for a moment. I just want to do... Just one little thing I want to check on this. See if we can slide that one through. I made a building and I am trying to figure out to finish it. Yeah, just for the last touches. Can be hard, alright. But always take your time. Whatever you learn from one you can bring to the next. But I'm used to working with, let's say, not a ton of stuff and, trying to use the same pieces over and over and trying to make them look different from the likes of Fallout 4, so, you get into the habit of, trying stuff in different ways and seeing if it works out just to give it a different look. Here it's no mods on console, and in Fallout 4 it's not enough room for mods. Always something. Some modded pieces, plants especially. It would be nice. More shapes to choose from would be lovely. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, you do the groundwork, you do it in bits and pieces, do a little bit, see how it works out. But stone, to a certain extent, it depends. It looks better with dark wood kind of surround. But I can't go any higher than this, or it's going to look like a military thing. And that's the last thing I want, so that's kind of okay. Yeah, I wanted this to be, well, relatively low impact. But stone is the easiest to decorate and to work with because it matches so well with, dark wood. However, marble, not so much. Yeah, too boxy. And then you've got the problem of both sides of the wall. So even if you went around with some kind of railings, great, you'll have to do it on both ends, and then you're starting to pile the stuff on. And that's the last thing you want. So you keep it low impact like this. No neat, simple little thing. Okay. This is something I want to quickly check here. Very quickly check here. Now I could go with 2 of these, but I want to get a full piece. Let's see if I can, if it's enough to hide behind the wood. Oh, that works nicely. It's not coming true. There, just for that little sake of the line, you know. That works. And let's see. It's a pity there's not more pieces to choose from. Well, there's other things you could do. If you're willing to put a lot of pieces, you know what I mean? Let's say if I wanted to build this up, well, I would most definitely only use one option. Either these guys here, you know what I mean? And then put another Darkwood runner on top, Terlan, if you were really going to do that. Now, if you use this, you could get right to the top. And then use the small ones here and you'd be able to bring it all the way. But I like this much better because it's easier for me to get in and out for defense as well. And it would still look a bit boxy, but not as boxy, you know. And then you have the problem you're only going on one side, so you'll have to do it on the other side. There's a lot of pieces you don't really need. And then when you get to the top, you'll be looking to cover it in. It goes on forever. Now, you could do something like this as well. But again, if I was going for a fancy build, but it defeats the purpose of why I made this. You know, I wanted to do it low profile. If I keep ramming these pieces in, I won't be able to do the storage. Now, I would definitely do... Is it 26 ridge? I would go across it with this here. And bring it all the way around. As well. What I've always hated about these, there's no closing ends. Absolutely zero closing ends on those, so I never use them. You know what I mean? And then you're stuck with an overflow here. So the way you would work the overflow is you would use these pillars here, and then you just come with a straight piece. Like so. And that's the way you'd handle that guy. It would look really fancy. But this is storage. This is one of the ones. You see, if I plow that in, that's... well, maybe 10 more pieces. I probably won't get away with the storage. It wouldn't look so boxy then. It would look like... yeah, it would look pretty decent. But you're always caught with the side pieces here, having no closers. So, you'd have to make it quite big. Now, there's another thing you could do. Something I've always wanted to try. Here, let me get some rest. And I meant to do it, you know, on the plains. I was originally going to go with a Norman keep. I'm still going to do one. I'm really interested in doing one of those. But it's something I was experimenting with. You know how there's no gargoyles or kind of stone decorations on this? Let's say you could do this as a trim. I'll just get a bit of stone in a moment and I'll show you. It's nasty to get it going, but it can be done. You change the snap angles. I tried to do it on the marble, but it looks horrible. It looks horrible on marble. I always like to go with at least a double wall, so this wouldn't be too bad for me. But again, a double wall is a lot of pieces. But maybe you could do it with a single. Let me see. So let's say you have a large wall like so. No, even not these. Let's say just a single brick, but just use this. Oh, come on. Right. Let's say that was something even like this. You know, just a smaller brick. It's just 8 bricks. So, this is... Now you could close that in, but that's not the thing I want. Let me show you here for a moment. And I'll have to make one of these for a moment here. Now how would I do this again? Yeah, I need it over there. Let me see. Okay. Once you get into a roll, it'll just be hard to start off. And that kind of thing. There's a kind of frill on the castle. I'd be interested to try that in a large scale. Now there's another way of doing that, let's say. Once that's done, it wouldn't have to be right at the top. I would probably like to keep it about a brick down. Going all the way to around. Well, this wouldn't be for a wall. This would be on a square tower. You know, just going around the top. Now this would be much, much, much better on a double wall. Which I work with a double wall anyway, to be honest. Now you see what I mean. But you couldn't, and I mean couldn't use this. That would be a no-go. Yeah, because there's nothing really you can decorate it with in stone itself. Alright, let's put this back in and let's get going. Now, what are we doing? Getting this one back in. See what I mean? See, that's my problem. I knew that was going to happen. Maybe if we twist this around. Can be strange. That one there might be a bit better. Worse. No, that ain't gonna work. Now, how many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, if we're gonna do this, we go through the middle. And I might be able to put a little feature in here. Oh, we gotta keep it symmetrical. Keep it in the center. If I'm gonna use that crossover brick, it needs to be at the center. Now. It would be an interesting break in this, wouldn't it? What do you think? Nah. Or at least now if I went with the 2 bricks it wouldn't look so bad. Don't look at those guys. No, never liked those pillars. Okay. Yeah, at least they're central. I'll settle for that. I hate that crossover. There, I'll have a look at it again later. No, we'll try the crossover. We'll try the crossover. There. There it is. There's the 2 lines, dead center. That's what I want. Wood. Yeah. Yeah. It would break it too much for me. That was the first thing I tried. It's the lines I want to get right. Yeah, that line is too covered. There it is. Come on now. There. As long as I get the lines going dead center. That will do me. That's even enough for me. Right, we sorted it at last. Okay. Oh, that's iron. Stone. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, that one there. I need a ton of stone for that. Now, let's see how I did this one. Yeah, too much wood. You can overdo it as well. Now, this was a double, wasn't it, coming out? So it comes out here. Grass is a bit high. Let me go get my hoe. I think I left it in here. Yep, I did. Alright, let's finish that last gate quickly. Can't sleep at this time, that's horrible, isn't it? There. Yes, this is vanilla. It's the only way you can play Turlin on console. Now, you could use the word modifiers for more resources and stuff, but you can't add anything really to the game. You know, like mods and stuff. Yeah, play vanilla. Anyway, you know, especially even if there was mods on this, I doubt I'd use them on my first playthrough. You know, you'd have to experience the game, you know, the way it should be. But the grinding is something unreal, Turlin. It can burn you out, you know what I mean? Yeah. Now the lights here are a little bit pokey, but there's not much you can do. But this was nice and compact, you know, the bed is out of the way, in line with the wall. This is why I like using double walls. You know, I've hidden all the workbench systems. They're fully upgraded. I dug a hole right here and covered it over. And some of the stuff is hidden within the walls. Oh, absolutely. But when you're building as big as I am for so long, it gets, it gets to the burnout stage, you know. Yeah, it's kind of low impact, and we've got a lot in here. We have a fully upgraded forge and black forge. We've got a portal, we've got tons of storage of fire, that's fully upgraded. I've hidden the stuff here and within the walls. But if you get stuck as well, let's say, and it is a brute to put up the spice rack. But if you don't mind not seeing it, let's say. There it is, you see it? So just take out a few bricks, you know, snap it on halfway on the wall, it'll work no problem. And then just cover it over with the bricks. Okay, we don't see it, but at least we got a fully upgraded, you know, fireplace. They can be nasty to fit. You know what I mean? I've done that with a lot of the stuff. The grinder and the mortar. Oh, there's a few things in that wall there that's been hidden. Now, you can dig a hole here, but, you know, sometimes it's not good enough to connect with this. But hiding it within the wall is not bad. But that's a pain. Out of all of the upgrades to anything, they're an absolute pain to fit. You know, especially they're not too bad to fit maybe on marble or something that's smooth, but on stone they're brutal. Or if you want something for decoration, some of this stuff, you know, but it won't build because it's too far away. So let's say for aesthetic look, and let's say you want to put a butcher's table and let's say a mortar and pestle. You know, let's say you wanted, this was a large kitchen, your fireplace is here, but you just wanted to fill the corner, but it won't build. You just build one of these right here, and then build that junk and then scrap that. You know, I did a lot of that, but it's within the wall. Okay, we can't see it, but still. Anyway, it doesn't look that great. That one, I just pushed through the roof. It was ugly. Right, let's keep going. Little stuff like that. Okay, we got this junk here. There. Now. Perfecto. I will be going double on this one. So it would be here. And we can get rid of you. So we need that one. We get rid of this one. That one. Get that in. And then let's get rid of this junk for a moment altogether. This grass will get in my way. I'll fix it a little bit later. Oh, sugar. Always a pain, isn't it? There you go. Now, these ones are perfect for this, and the flat edges makes it very easy to get the timber on without showing. Okay, let's dump a little bit of this junk for a moment. Now, I did this with singles, didn't I, because of a problem, did I? Or did I go with doubles? Ah, well, we could go to double, but we'll be breaking it down in sections, I'd say. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Oh! I didn't even realize. I don't think I swear. What were we talking about? Did something upset me? I don't remember. Oh, this thing here. Yeah. Yeah, a bit of a pain. No problem. I don't think I've ever sweared. Well, on stream. I do occasionally, but it's not really bad ones. You know, like sugar and stuff like that. But most people who swear on stream, you know, it's just a habit. There's no real meaning to it. But a very easy habit to get into. I remember working in this one thing. Yeah. Oh, did I? Oh, I don't remember. Yeah. No, I remember working on this job, me and a few lads, and they were awful for swearing. But it will kind of creep into what you're saying after a while. You don't even realize it. But for me, I don't mind it that much unless it's, you know, really some vulgar stuff. But you know, usually the way it goes with swearing, it's all about intent. But yeah, I can totally understand. You know, Twitch is, you know, you've got to be a certain age, but everyone doesn't, abide by those rules. So it's possible, you might have the odd kid looking in. You definitely don't want to introduce them to bad language. Although it's everywhere now, isn't it? It's on Twitch, it's on TV, it's in cinema. There's no protecting them, is there? Yeah, it can creep in to your vocabulary. But it's never a word. It's intent or what's implied. Mm. No, I'm not too fond of it myself. It just, what's the word I'm looking for? How could I put this? Yeah, I'm trying to find the right word. It gives the wrong impression. Yeah, it does. Okay, now. Okay, we need some stone for this. Yeah, I think that's the one. Now we can come in with these guys. There we go. Get that nice little snap point that we need. Oh, come on. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. There. Now, I usually use these longer ones out here and really kind of drive them in. Okay. There. That's what we need. And then we come in with this one. Oh, yeah. Well, we use less pieces, so it's easier on this area. And we get that nice smooth edge, so none of the stone will show through on this. Well, on this, really. Yeah, okay, we're gonna use that. That, and then to save on pieces, we do this. And then, of course, we do this. And there we go. We're almost there with this guy. And of course, we're going for wood. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Come on now. There you go. Alright, this was simple enough. Coming down, blah blah blah. So you want to be doing two of these together. You know, when you do something in a certain way, you want to match it exactly perfect. But I have a habit of doing something, then oh, I see, and then leaving it. Coming out to the edge. Perfect. Okay. Now let's see where we are on this little thingy. Wrong. Um, should have pushed this out one more. Oh, Croc. No, I shouldn't. So where am I going wrong? What's the story with, let me see. No, that's in line. I didn't get that wrong. On the inside, one out. One piece. Oh, silly. Yeah, it's been buried in the ground and it's been covered by those. Okay. No, I think I got it. You see, you really want to do both together. After doing one it's fresh in your mind, do the other one. Yeah, that's the way you want to be doing this. So let's just get this sorted for a moment. Yeah, we'll get it. Now, okay, this is how we did this one. Back into crafting and building. And that's why I used the pillars. You see, we might have to go down a tad with the ground level. But after that, we're pretty good. So how many of these did we expose on the other side? Just have to dig down a little bit with a pick. How many are exposed? 3. Okay. Yeah, the ground levels were never going to be the same on the outside anyway. Okay. That's 4. There's 3 from there, you see it? Let's see if we can work it from there. That's not bad if I can keep that going. There. And then back this way. There. That's 3 exposed. Now let's just flatten this out a bit. Oh, this doesn't have to be perfect, but I would do it. As long as we get those 3. Now, right, pillars. Oh, we need stone. We brought it right to the edge, obviously we did. Almost there, guys. Okay. Yeah, always carrying too much. So let me see. Yep, and that's it. Okay, let's get it done. Get over that gateway. Yeah, that's the only way to do it. It was kind of random how many it exposed on the other side, so we'll kind of match it here. Oh, we got the no snap. We need the snap. There it is. There you go. Nice. Nice. Okay. That's that. Right. Let's rock this one. Yeah, we'll be through this quickly enough. And that's how we build this one up. We'll fit it in a moment. It's the corners. Nice. Now we're getting there. Starting to take shape. We'll get our doors up. We didn't run any pieces, did we? I usually have a habit of running a centerpiece. No, not for this one. Cool. Now we get those doors. Gotta stop the enemies from getting in. Oh, you gotta love the Xbox console. With a mind of its own. Nice. Now we're almost there. We'll just do the fine touches now in a moment. We need to sleep a little bit. And we'll soon have that done. And then we'll do a little bit. We come back, we'll do a few more boxes, some more crates on that. On those racks. Before you know it, we'll be out of here. There's not much left to do. Just couldn't resist a little bit of decoration. You know, it's not too bad for the amount of pieces it's using. You know, I even got a little bit carried away here with the carpet, but it looks so much cozier. They're just perfect for doing the corners. There's like a 1/4 meter piece missing if you don't put these ones on. And the other piece is hidden quite nicely. Ooh. Oh. Did I cover these? I must have. I couldn't see me leaving those out. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, tar. Surprised how much tar you'd use on these. A lot. I obviously did this one. No. Of course I did. There, the other one will be coming on the inside. No. Yeah, how did I do that one? Of course I would have pushed it in here. That would be hidden. Let's see if I did the other side. I've got to do these, let's do them properly. Make sure I pushed that one in on the other side. Well, that one is kind of coming at a different level, isn't it? Yeah, that's okay. I'm not sure about that. No. Okay. Right, we'll go with it. There, that's the end of it. Now. Right, that's the finish on that. I'll do these guys in a moment when this comes across. What do we do it from? Okay, now. Right. Oh, from here, yeah. Oh, we've already got it in here. I forgot them on the other side, apparently. Well, not today. Now, the lights I'll do later. What is it? I think this is pretty much done. Oh, yeah, hang on. Relay. Ooh, we'll get up to 98. We'll get this matching. You know, like the roof and the other one. Not that anybody will be seeing this from above, but still. Okay. Now this whole thing, what did we do? We did a kind of half square on this. I try to keep the two lines central. Okay, let's try that the other angle. Definitely not. Try it from down there. Nope. That's the way it goes, I'm afraid. Okay. You're an awkward little guy, aren't you? Ah, it's not gonna... Oh well, we did our best. Have to do. Okay. Make much of a difference when we get that piece there. Okay, this one. Oh, hi Silent Wolf. And how have you been? We're just doing the last of the little decorating on this. Looks like we'll have to do the corners, guys. Yep. Well, that one is pretty hidden. I think the rest of them are okay. Been good. Oh, that's good to hear. So what have you been up to today, Wolf? Yeah, the ground is a little lower there. That's it. Now we just get the inside. We'll soon be done with this little guy. Ta-da! Yeah. Oh, this guy. Forgot about that. I wonder if I got them on the other side. Probably. I don't think I would have forgotten something like that, would I? How many hours do you think I have in this playthrough? I wouldn't have a clue. I'd literally have to go back and check the VODs. But, what's this? This is about mid-November. Oh my. It's in an average of 30. 16, 19, 180, 180 times 8. About roughly 180 times 8, so 8 times 180. Um, I would say about 1400 hours. Yeah, probably. Anywhere between, let's say, well, to be really broad, between 12 and 1700. But I would say it would be more like 14 or 15. But that would be a guess. It's a pity I have no way of telling. Apparently, I think you can in on console, can't you? On PC. You can tell how many hours. Not on console. But it's all taken up really by grinding and building. You just don't feel the hours going by. I do tend to put, a good bit of time into, finishing an area kind of neatly, so that takes up a bit of time, I suppose. Oh yeah, I was checking the side ones. No, I didn't miss them. They're there. Yeah, they're there. Right, let's finish it. Just the lights and the sign on that in a moment. Ah, Croc, you imbecile. Yeah, I forgot about these. I want to minimize the amount of pieces I use. I forgot about this one. And there we go. So this should be the same. Yep. And we need some more wood. That's cool. We've gone too far. Oh, we're really using that tower, aren't we? We're almost finished. Oh, hi, Johnny. Oh, yeah, this is just a kind of storage yard where we're getting done. There's been a lot of junk coming in, so we need to manage it. So, how have you been, Johnny? Okay, we get rid of you for 1 second. And we'll come back and we'll make that forge in a second. We'll just get this little thing out of the way. There. Now, get this outside thing done. Oh, and a trim. Okay, I want to deal with a trim before we do anything else. Here on the bottom, a nasty one. There. Aha. I got the side pieces we have. That's it, guys. Just the lighting. That's all we need, and the signage. So what do? We just did an exit sign and a storage yard 1 and 4 lights, wasn't it? Exit, 2 lights. Storage yard 1, 2 lights. So what do we need to make those, guys? I think I have a ton of junk around here somewhere. We've got everything in storage. I'm great. Oh, that's good to hear. The work week is done. Yeah, so you get time to relax. Nice. Not too bad, yeah. I cut down my streaming days, starting from last Tuesday to 3 days a week. My blood pressure has been pretty high, and there's a few other things I need to get sorted. You know, get some rest until I get back on track. You know, I can use that time to kind of recover and get to the bottom of my blood pressure problem. So I have a few appointments lined up, and you know, I'll have time to get them over with. But once I get back on track, I'll add some more days again. But it was a big enough task, you know, streaming 7 days a week. I did it for a long time, you know, and 6 hours, and then I would be grinding for a few hours on the day as well. Your brother. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Erlen. But I only discovered this a couple of months ago. When I got my checkup for my kidney stone, they took my blood pressure and said it was a bit high. So I did walk there for exercise. We passed it off as that. But when I got my second one again, it was high again. So just to be sure, I'm going to go to my doc and get it checked. I also have a swelling on my right foot. It's actually pretty bad, pins and needles. I'm starting to think now they're both connected somehow. You know, so I'm gonna have to get to the bottom of it, really. The swelling in the foot is kind of worrying. It can be a sign of diabetes, an advanced stage, but I can't see that, you know, being the case, because I don't think it was too long ago I had a test. I think it was less than 12 months at best, but I don't know, you know, it probably, you know, can develop pretty quickly. Yeah, just need a bit of a rest, you know. Yeah, 6 hours a day, 7 days a week. For what? My God. About... almost 3 years, I think. That's a lot of time. Blood pressure, cardiac monitor. Booked him for his next appointment sooner. Oh my. I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, it can be worrying. But there's no blood pressure problems in my family. I can go back, my God. I can go back a lot of generations, but, you know, I'll always be the first. But the swelling I have on my foot, it's gotta be connected in some way, you know. It's definitely a blood flow problem, because, you know, it feels like it's asleep all the time. Oh, my doggo is pushing me off my chair. I'm sorry, Rex, I'm gonna have to move you. Oh, no, your nails are sharp. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I wake you? That's a good doggo. Yeah, he's too tired. Now, okay. Yeah, I'm a walking disaster. So I've got that. I've got an ulcer. I've got a bulged disc on my neck. I've got sciatica. I could go on forever. But the main thing is I'm still here. So that's the biggie, that's the one that counts. What do we need for these things? We need copper, chains, and sugar. Black forge. Okay, so we need 4, 8, and 4. The forge. What do we need to build the forge? Crafting. Black forge. Black forge, black forge, black forge. I've got a ton of junk here. 5, 10, 10. Yeah, I think I've got that in storage here. I raided an infested mine earlier. And 10 marble, wasn't it? Marble. Marble. And that should be what we need for that one. So we get that one out of the way. Crafting forge. There you go. Now, what did I say for these other guys? 8, 4, 4. Ah, come on, Croc. Where did you put these? There it is. 4. I've got the lanterns around here somewhere. There. And now 8 copper. I hope I have these. I think I have on the side. I'll come down from an old outpost here. Yes, just about, guys. There, we won't have to do any messing with smelters. Perfect. Now, no, it's just a science. Let's scrap this so we can store it. We'll build back up our forge as well. Where's the coal that was here? There. Almost done. We can just put up the 2 signs and then we're done. Right, 2 signs, so we just need a little bit of coal for this one. We pretty much got the wood. We'll get rid of that tar as well, and stone. We won't be needing those. Now, let's see where we put these signs. The center. Right. There we go. Oh, I forgot this. There. There we go. This is the last finishing touch on the wall. There we go. And then we just put our junk on it. Oh, hi, Tigger. Not too bad. Not too bad. And you? How have you been? We just eventually got the walls and stuff done. So all we've got to do now is concentrate on what's left of these. You know, putting the chests in and building the last one here with the workbench. That's it, we'll be finished here. We'll be ready for storage. So, what have you been up to, Tigger? I'll tell you what we can do, guys, although I can remove this, but I don't think it would lap over. Yeah, it might be an interesting design. It'll take roughly the same amount of pieces, but nah. It's not gonna work. It'll lap over too much. Nah. You have to do one there and you'll lap over the other side. No, it will create too much. That's gotta be square. Okay. We'll just get the signage done. We should be okay. I'm chilling with my mom. Nice. She's home with me. Oh, that's cool. I forgot to do this. There we go. And then the other one, and then we're done. Yeah, I had to charge my phone. 44%. Yeah, Twitch can use a lot. Oh, battery. Usually if I'm using one as a monitor, I'll keep it charged in on its own. There we go. That's it, guys. That's all the wall. We're done and dusted on that. So now, all we've got to do is concentrate on these. And we'll finish up with the very last one. So it will be all wood from here, I'd say. Yeah, we'll do a bit of this. We've been on 4 hours. I'll do my 6 because, you know, I had a break. I should be able to do 6 on the days I'm doing. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Ah, gone for wood. Nice. So, I've got to fill in this one and fill in that one. That one would be the easiest, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think we'll do that one. It's so repetitive and tedious. You know, putting those in, so I've been doing them in bits and pieces. We'll finish this one, then we'll go out, we'll do a bit, we'll come back and we'll mix it a bit. They're great for storage, but oh my, tedious. Okay, some wood. Yeah, we'll go with this, why not? We've almost got it finished up anyway. Now, these ones can be a bit of a pain. There it is. Oh, that's almost done. It's a pity I can't do these quicker, but... This is about as quick as it goes, I think. There's just a middle section and that's done. Now... we're still working on the skills as well. Once I get the old skills back to what I were, I go into get into that magic staff. It's kind of fun. But we'd want to stick to areas like, you know, the meadows and the Black Forest for that one. Phew, there goes the wood again. We didn't have a ton of wood anyway, but still. Have to get us through that bad one. Oh, I'll be delighted when I get rid of this storage. Right, almost on one side. Here we go. Now, just that line and then we'll move to something else for a while. That's kind of getting to me now at this stage. And then we just got to finish that one. And build the next one and finish it as well. Yeah, what are the ones I was doing here? Suppose I might as well finish this one. No. Okay. Not a lot in that. Yeah, I'll be delighted. I want to get to something bigger and more detailed. I find it a lot more fun. I kind of know what I'm doing here, and I've got to do it so much. You know how it goes. If I was doing something where I was trying to figure out the design, or, you know, doing something big and it was coming together quickly, I find it much more interesting. It gives us an excuse to go out and get some more wood as well, anyway. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Once it gets dark, it's kind of hard on the eyes. We need that light exactly, you know, covering this. Stupid light. There. Come on. I doubt we get it done before dark. Oh, hang on, let me try that. There. That would help us. Should anyway. Yeah, that's a disaster, isn't it? Yeah, okay. The wood kind of freaks out and kind of goes sideways. What time is it here? It's about 20 past 5 a.m. Yeah, about 20 past 5. Oh, you start from this side. Not ideal because it will give us a bit of a squeeze on the next one. See what I mean? Yeah, I tend to start my stream here quite late. About 1 a.m. my time. But I would be about 5 to 7 hours ahead of most US states. So for them it would be more like 8, 9 p.m. Oh, getting close now. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm glad to see the back of the hut. Ta-da! Yeah, okay, that's another one finished. So those we'll work on a little later. Yeah, just kind of burned out from being days for the moment. So what do? We do a bit on the messland. Yeah. Okay, we need our food and junk back again. But at least we got all of the walls closed down, so it's, just down to storage. The house is finished also. I had some time over the past 2 days, so, I give it a bit of, a refit. Oh, sugar. Okay. The grass gets very long, so... Okay, that would do, guys. I can't really push it any further on this. Yep, that's good. Yeah, I've been very, very tired lately. I'm trying to get more rest, so, you know, strangely enough, that will actually make you more tired. You know, usually I tire myself out before I could get some rest, but now I've been trying to force myself to, you know, kind of sleep, so I'll just take a bit of getting used to. I don't know what's wrong with me lately, I'm always tired. It really kicked in, remember, during that Skyrim playthrough last November? And that's what? A year ago? Yeah. I'm always yawning. Oh, just need to get the hours together if I can manage it. Oh yeah, I've been trying to rest a lot. The problem is sleeping long enough so it's of some kind of benefit. You know, you could sleep all day, but if you keep waking up every hour or two, it doesn't do you much good. Well, was you on at this time? You know what it is as well? It's kind of humid here tonight. So, you know, humidity can kind of set that off. You know, low oxygen, that kind of thing. Yeah, that can kind of set it off. And it's always at the same time, so I couldn't be exactly that tired at the same time. But there's one thing about this country. The humidity really kicks in exactly at the same time. From about 2 a.m. onwards. Yeah. Yeah, it's brutal. Although it's not too bad, but still enough to, you know, affect the oxygen levels and that, I suppose. Making it, yeah, just, you feel more sluggish. Oh yeah, I do as well. And now that I've spoken about it, I can't stop yawning. Hello, Toby. Now, let me put this back on. Oh yeah, it's always warm here for the time of the year. Although tonight is a tiny bit chilly. You know, but it hasn't, oh, Toby, what'd you do with my lighter? There it is. It hasn't stopped the humidity. But as long as I can remember, it's been relentless. Every night. After... After about 1995, you know, in retrospect, thinking back, you know, we've had this kind of, here in the Midlands at least, this kind of regular kind of humidity. You know, always, you know, at least 80%. But I remember here during the summer, it was ridiculous. Although we didn't have much of a summer. But I was streaming one night, and it was like 97% humidity. Yeah. The only way you're going to get that kind of thing is maybe if you're maybe in the deep south or, you know, in the Amazon rainforest kind of stuff. But we get that without the heat, which is kind of silly. No. Or maybe it's just me. As I'm getting older, my lungs are getting worse. No, I think it's pretty much around the board. Now, it's the food anyway. We'll get rid of that wood in one moment. So we want 5 of these. Yeah, we just put 4. 4 of those. And that's our new food, the salad. And what else have we been using? Oh yeah, the honey. 6 of those. That should do it. I doubt we need the hole, and we get rid of the wood, fix this guy up, and we see what's out there. That looks good. There, let's see what we've got on our map. Yeah, what I tend to do is I, just take a few puffs, let it go out, and then relight it, because if I don't do that, I'll be smoking about 3-4 packs, and then I'm in real trouble. So I don't smoke as much as you might think, but I still smoke a pack a day, Atkins, and that's a pack too much. Silly habit I got myself into when I was quite young. So, how have you been, Atkins? During the day I don't smoke much, it's just when I'm chatting and that I tend to smoke a bit more. Oh, good morning, Das, and how have you been? Well, I hope. Right. Well, we go back to that other portal. Let's have a look at it anyway. See how much of it we... Oh, yeah. We're stuck at that mine, aren't we? Yeah, we could. We need to do a little bit more on our jump to get back to where it was. So this is the one we left off on, wasn't it? And then we took a break on it to do that stuff. Oh, that's good. Not too bad. Yeah, I changed my streaming schedule. You probably know that. I posted it on Discord and Wisebot as well. So it's, for us, it would be Wednesday morning, Saturday and Sunday. But because of the time difference, I'd say in the US it would be in the evenings at Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, still a little bit tired, but not as much as usual. I've just been trying to get a little bit more rest and, sort my my blood pressure issues out. So how have you been, Atkins and Ass, and what were you guys up to? Yeah, I changed the schedule a bit, just until I get back on track. Yeah, in the morning. Yeah, I stream at 1:30 a.m. So it would be 2:30 a.m. for you, being CT. Yeah. Once I feel a bit better and get to the bottom of what's going on, I will add another day or two, Just a binge of skill. I've been doing a bit of that for the last 2 days, but, just kind of, I've gotten a few things back up to 100. A jump I'm still working on, run, and been working on swords and bows and wood cutting. Oh, it's just sickener when you start to lose skills. Got pickaxes up quite quick. I realised that, with pickaxes, instead of digging the ground, if you just build some stone structures and knock it down with a pickaxe, and just repeat the process, you'll get that one up. Right, let's get rid of this junk. We'll get out of here. So this is Koi, isn't it? Yeah. So that's the end of the mine. Oh, yeah, that's the... Right, let's see if we got all our junk we have. Alright, there's our map so far. Now if I push this way and we uncover this and see what's down here, we'll probably be better off on this one. And this will help on our swim and it will help on our jump as well. We should be able to max them out. Hey, what's going on down here anyway? Oh, it's one of the big guys. How big is this guy? Okay, well, we chance killing him from here. Oh, you idiot. I don't think he can reach us, can he? Oh, that's stamina. Got him. Well, enough of that. We'll get that archery back up as well. Although archery is pretty slow. It's cold. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was just saying that. A little bit chilly, but high humidity. You basically get the same weather I do. 96, yeah. I just got the hood. Oh, you have the set now. Nice. Yeah, I was pretty much saying that just a moment ago. Oh, yeah, we got a mandible as well. Oh, let's put paid to that guy. Okay, we'll push forward. Use 25 arrows. Well, this is just the flint stuff. I had a big stockpile of these that I took from the tombs, so I kind of wanted to get rid of them. Cut down on the silly storage we have. Now, I could do with killing as many rabbits as I possibly can, but those creatures are frustrating. I don't want to cross over there yet, do I? Now, if we start pushing out there, you see, it's going to be a problem. We can do it from this end. It's all the same, we're up here. I prefer to concentrate on this area if I could. Okay. Oh, this will help with swimming as well, so why not? We'll get to uncover our map also. That's gotta be good. Ooh, did you hear that? There's some kind of dwarf guy hanging around here. We'll check that out, just get something to drink. I don't know if it's that cold here, -1. But then I haven't really been outside, you know. Well, not much anyway. But this time of the year it'll always get a tiny bit chilly outside. Never did. Yeah, never did. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But that disease that was introduced to cull the population really backfired. It's got a strange name. Let me see if I can pronounce it. Myxomatosis, isn't it? A horrible disease. It's pretty much like, that disease that you vaccinate your dogs from, distemper. It's horrible. Did you ever see a poor rabbit die of that? Oh. Yeah, it was introduced in the UK and here to cull the population. The problem is, it affected all of them. I think that's what they call it. They have this, when it's really bad, they've got this kind of scum around their eyes, like a kind of goo, like a yellow goo. Their eyelids sticking together. It's not nice. Horrible way to go. But it were a massive problem here. But I think that was introduced in the 60s or 70s, I'm not sure. There's still quite a few around, but I don't know, was that the way to go, that? Filled with rabbits. They need to hunt them on the island or else they would starve. Yeah, there's so many. They really do breed, don't they? But I don't have that term breed like a rabbit for nothing, I suppose. So that we cut over here, probably. I know it's a waste of time doing these, but for the map, let's say. Yeah, I'll cut back over. And we get a bit of jumping and swimming skill in as well, so. Oh, what's that? Oh, there's something over there, guys. You see it? You see, you can find some junk out here as well. It's a long swim, we might have to go across here. Yeah, that's one of those outposts, isn't it? Okay, looks like we're gonna relieve them of their goods. Yeah, this is a new one, alright. I still haven't found a decent build spot. I'll pick any spot at all when it comes to it, I suppose, but it's strange. I thought I had this one marked. But the terrain looks so similar. Oh, I've only begun. I still have 3 biomes to build in: the swamp, the mountains, and here in the mistlands. That'll be good. Yeah, this is a new spot, alright. Shall we just mark it and move on? Because, we've got a good bit of junk. Yeah, I think we just mark it and move on. And then we can take them as we need them. Now, there's this huge eyesore here. Oh yeah. Hello, guys. I think nah, we'll leave that all for when we're taking this. But I would not build here. No, we'll go island hopping. Okay, we'll push forward. These are really, really hard to navigate. And they drain every last ounce of stamina. My God, there's a ton of them. They really made this map nasty, didn't they? Just turn the whole map into a base. That would be cool. No need for building then. There we go. I'm not in the mood to go to those ones yet. That's enough, I'd say. Now we can backtrack here. We just leave this area, I would say. It's kind of tempting. It's starting to get dark anyway. Okay, yeah, why not? We'll try and close it in. Okay. Hey, Batman. Yeah, probably better off doing this with a ship, but then again, we need that jump and that swim up. I'm not doing those. Not yet, anyway. Let's see, can we get up here? Oh, one of those. Oh, sugar. Let me have a look at that thing. These are deadly. Those gas bags. What's that over there? Oh, I don't know if I can take this guy. I'm not rested. Not from here anyway. This guy will kill me. Here, let me get up here high. Oh, come on. Don't be a pain. Now the problem with killing this guy is you lose the junk. Nah, it's not worth it. You need to get him over some kind of land. I think you will. Yeah. Sounds perfect. Yeah, it does. Hi Don. And how have you been? No, we'll just lose his junk. Put ourselves under pressure for no reason. Yeah, just getting my skills back up and doing a little bit of discovery on the map. You know, they're hard to reach places like this. Closing in that map. So jump is almost up, but I could do it a little bit more and swim, to be honest. I think we just move back inland, you know that, guys? Try and find a bigger area, come down along this side. I don't like this terrain in the least. I have a chance of... Well, I don't want to draw that guy in yet. Get up, get up, get up, get up. I think it's time to get out of here, guys. Oh, what's that there? That's interesting, it's too far over. It looks like a building there. It's a weird shape, these rocks. They're very, very square. Okay. There's a good spot there. We'll just go back and get some rest. Right on that rock. Perfect. Yeah, we're just marking them out, and then we come back and collect them later. But we did a bit done on storage yard. Almost finished, just, a few things to do. So we'd kind of mix it up a bit because it was getting tedious, putting in the chests on those racks. So this is what we've been doing on this one. We just got to finish these racks here on the other side. Well, they're done as far as here, I think. So I need to build this one from scratch and fill the rest of them on that. But we got this guy finished. I wanted this to be as kind of low impact, so to make sure we get away with his storage. So it's kind of low profile compared to the other stuff, not just for storage. And I think I should be able to get away with this. With what I've learned from the other warehouse, at least. It's still there, it's just I cut down the storage by about 2/3. I made it to hold a lot of junk, but the game can only do what it can. Oh, hi, lightly salted. This is just part of the storage. We had a main warehouse, we still have. I'll show it to you in a moment. But we had to cut down the storage by 2/3 because of the game. But you'd be surprised, I take every building and everything, clear every dungeon, so I build quite big, so I need a lot of stuff. I get through it pretty quickly. But I'll show you the main warehouse. But I designed it for a lot, but what can you do with the game? The warehouse itself is pretty big and ornate, so that took up a lot of memory space, I suppose you could call it. Now, where's my lighter? There we go. It's where we hold most of our food anyway, so. Yeah, if we're going there, I can drop off some of the junk, I suppose. Okay, we'll be taking that. Let me see. That. 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 Yeah, get rid of some of this junk. Carrying too much. That. Well, to be honest, I want to see where I'm going with those trophies. There. I did a little bit of a refit on this stone to, cope with the storage. And that's our main warehouse. And it was the sheer size of the building that cut us back, So I did design it for 3 times more storage than it's holding now. And it's almost full. You see these? There was 6 across each side. So I cut them down to 4 center ones. What was happening was when I come back, a few of these bricks disappeared, but I should be able to cope with it now. Of course, the lights didn't help. There's a balcony on each side like this. Although a bit of terraforming as well. I think I'll kill those guys now in a moment. I need to get my archery skill up. The last of the lights I did with these here. These guys work on coal, so we have... Well, this is all for food. Oh, hang on. Yeah, let's start putting this junk away. What's this other junk I have? That's all downstairs. And as you go out here... Oh, because of the coal guys inside, I had to do an extraction system on top. Oh, pretty good, Cleanwalk. And you? How have you been? How was your day? So something like that on top. Of course, because we need coal for that, I put in a little kiln in the storage area. So that's our warehouse. Just about barely within limits. So, how was your day, Cleanwalk? And have you been streaming today? Long. Oh, work today and working tomorrow. Glad to be getting ready for bed now. That's nice. Yeah, you can get some rest. So that's our warehouse. We have a pretty large base that dwarfs this. It's 100 meters square. We have that one finished. This is finished. We're about 80% on our breeding farm. We were right in the middle of a marble build in the plains when I noticed some problems with this, so I had to redesign the inside a little bit and then make the storage yard as well. Yeah, it can be a nice break, you know. It definitely can be a nice break. You know what you do. Depends on the game you're playing, but you know, if you like the game you're playing, it can be a nice distraction. An escape, really, isn't it? Oh yeah, okay, we've got these down here. Once I fill these, I'm gonna be done with them and I'll burn the rest. Now, let me see. Ah, I see, we're finished with those. I want to keep those, they're a pretty decent decoration. These ones are apparently full. There. No, let's see these ones here. Oh, I should wait till I have a good few of these together, really, shouldn't I? That would do. Those blue trophies, then take their time dropping, don't they? No, I just had to leave it for a while I got the storage yard up. You know how important storage is and tripping over stuff. This couldn't take any more. You know, I got the build up and I got a decent bit of storage in, but I noticed problems creeping in. So I totally cut back 2/3 on this. You can see the redesign on this. Remember there was 6 on each of these. Now there's 2. So cut it back by 2/3. So this will be like an emergency spot where I've got tons of stuff. But the main one now, let's say for collecting and dropping off, will be the storage yard. It's more low profile than what I was working on. I should be able to get away with the storage. Now where is that junk? It's down here. Yep. There we go. I think I'll hold on to that one. It's handy for decoration. I like it because it's got that kind of smoke, kind of fog animation. Now, okay. Then there's, of course, and we'll just glance at this for a moment. There's this one is finished as well. This was the very first base we built. I purposely made it so big because I wanted to see, you know, what we could get away with, and this is the absolute limit. And then to take the vegetables and stuff we're stowing out of here when I've got the other one up and running, that take a bit of pressure off this one. This is our portal hub in the harbour. Gonna have to do something about that boat. It's up in the air. I think I just might take the boat out of here, you know that. There. We've got a large lighthouse here. Ah, it's a pity about the fog. And of course our harbour. And there's an upstairs as well. It's mostly for crops. Yeah, pity about the fog. It's got a forge, workshop, bedrooms, kitchen, main hall, trophy room, that kind of stuff. Bathroom on top. But this is the one we were taken away from. I have a habit of switching from one thing to another so I don't get bored too much and then I come back and finish. Yeah. That was our breeding farm. Where is it? Q? It's this one here. The marble one is interesting. I'll get back to that straight away. You know, once I finish the storage yard. The whole thing, yeah. We did it from, or I did it, I should say, from the start. Doing a solo run. And this is the marble build. I was right in the middle of this when I seen problems with the warehouse. And this is the first time working with marble on a big build. But it's coming around. The design here on this is pretty old. It's a tempter design. Let me just store out the marble. Yeah, let's store that as well. Why not? There's a good bit of work to do on this yet. I'll be doing some kind of gardens down the back here eventually. I should be able to get away with it. It's a 50-meter square. Oh, I think it is. Well, that was going pretty quickly until, you know, we figured out we needed that that storage yard. That is as high as I could get this on the center. But even that's with a good few stone pillars, you know, ground pillars inside. Got me an extra, maybe six meters, maybe. At least 5. This will be our main feasting hall once I get back to it. But it's still a lot of decoration, you know, windows, a lot of stuff to be done on this. Down here will be the same, and probably put in 2 large fireplaces. We'll do the little kind of red runner along here, and we'll be putting our marble throne here, I'd say. We'll be doing a bit of work on the roof as well. I'll see if I can get it to look a bit better. But this stuff here is very, very hard to work with. It's the only use I can find for the blue jute yet. The sizes are all wrong, so I have to freehand those in, so that would take some time. It's tedious. At least it gives it a splash of colour. But most of the time I'm putting into this one here, on this level. That's still a good bit to do. And this is our treasury. I went with a kind of Scrooge McDuck kind of thing. See, I couldn't really build up because of the windows. The candles are workbench upgrades. You see these guys here? They're really from the magic table. I have the magic tables outside. I'll show you. These are from the Mistlands. And you can make your feather cloak and stuff on that. I've actually put them in as an eye on the roof as well. Yeah, well basically all you've got to do is just remove these bricks, have that close by. I put a little wooden prop and I just built it on that and then replaced the marble in. Yeah. Yeah, I used a lot of the lights I'm wearing on my head. There's 10 on every window on each section. So it's gotten us a good bit of light in here. There's tons of coins, isn't there? Yeah, we've been raiding a lot of junk. Yeah. Well, basically, let's say, you just remove these. And then I put in a piece of wood. And I just pushed it on that. Leveled it up. And then snap these back into place. But yeah, you're right, they are a lot bigger. So it's down to about that level there. I'm not sure what I used. I think it was a piece of wood. Yeah, there's a few coins here. There's not much to decorate with in this game, is there? Well, let's just say Cleve walked this guy and he isn't stuck for a few bucks. He's got a bit. Valheim MacDuck. So that's the decorating so far. But we had to stop this to get the other one done. Anyway, we'll have to go back from here. I'm gonna fit a bedroom in here at a Mistlands workshop. Do the thing downstairs. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll be able to work on my swimming stats as well. The whole kind of chest system wouldn't work because of the windows, but that was, I don't know, I thought a decent compromise. Like that kind of Lord of the Rings movie, that Desolation of Smog, wasn't it? That dwarfen fortress. Wish I was. I'd be a healthier, happier, wiser man today. All I need, yeah, is a dragon. How are we getting out of here? Just gotta get back to where we came from. There. So all of that was stopped to do this piece. Yeah. And hi JT, how have you been? So we stopped that and we started this from scratch and we're almost done. It's just this is pretty tedious finishing these chests and that. So what we've been doing is going out, doing a little bit, coming back and doing a bit of this. So basically I've got to build another one of these from scratch. Put a workbench in the center and finish the guys on this. And that's it. Now I've got the walls and the main house done. But we needed something like this so we didn't have to keep going back to the main base to get fixed up. Doing well, huh? That's good to hear. Oh, why thank you. Oh, I appreciate that, JT. So, I've been working on the skills again. We went out hunting trophies for that marble, but before I started this, forgot about how deadly the Mistlands was. Didn't bring enough, well, I wasn't even wearing my helmet, I was wearing the light. Didn't bring my fire resistance, for those gas bags. Yeah, I had him killed and it was all okay. I was low on health, but it wasn't a problem, so I jumped down to pick up his remains, and I forgot about the ticks, and I couldn't outrun them. Yeah, I've been a while building on this, but mostly spent grinding, messing about really. I sleep as soon as possible on this to, keep the, dropping the assets, keeping the settlements kind of stable, so no corruption or bugs would creep in. No, I suppose we can get out and do a bit. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do a little bit in this now, I'd say. Oh, hang on. Where's that? We better mark them. I'm notorious for forgetting where my portals are and the tags. So if I change this portal, we'll never find it again. I'll forget the tag. I'm still looking for a decent spot to build. I'd love to build on the mountains, with the snow and that. I could use that. There. Now I'll never lose that portal. Right, let's do a little bit on the storage, see if we can get it over with, so we can get back to that marble. I wouldn't mind finding another mountain area, I'm kind of sick of the Mistlands for now. We've been doing it for a while. Look around and have a good look around for a build spot. Yeah, storage yard. Okay, we'll do a tiny bit. We'll run out of wood shortly anyway. It shouldn't be too long. Oh, we've only got 45 minutes left. 44. Yeah, okay. Let's get going with this. Well, I'm streaming again tomorrow. And then I'm off till Tuesday, so I do, Eastern Standard Time at least. So around 8:30 p.m. So I changed my schedule a little while back so I could get some rest and get some medical issues seen to. So about 8:30 p.m. Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. So for me that would be 1:30 a.m. Wednesday, Saturday and Sunday. In the morning, obviously. Oh yeah, sure. And all of that is completely clean. Every house taken out. Every dungeon raided, every tar pit. Everything. I only mark the essentials, like, let's say, the tar pits I've done. So I have a look and do them again. I marked out some eggs and stuff if I need to collect them. But to be honest, I'm going to take those off because they're everywhere. All of these. Well, it's essential to mark these. You know, because it's impossible to find them all. So if you find one with no marker, you know, well, it's a new one. But that's a lot of work. And that's what really took the most time. If I was doing this, let's say, with no cost building, you know, I would have the entire game finished long ago. Probably build 20 more settlements. That stuff I'm ready to raid shortly. Because we don't really need the stuff I've been holding back. There's a mountain there, guys. Yeah, well, we try a mountain instead for a moment. There's the AA portal. We'll run straight across. That's the closest one. But that looks like a little bit of a mountain there. What are we looking for? We are looking for... Oh, a bill spot. And we can clear it out as well. Why not? It'll be a change. I am absolutely sick of the Mistlands for a while at least. Okay, we'll cancel this for a moment. Now, we have obsidian here. I could do with a... well, once I get rid of these junk arrows, I'll be using nothing, only those arrows. So, how much? We have a huge storage for obsidian here. Oh, that's tar. Obsidian is on the other side. There. Copper. Stone. What did I do with the obsidian? Black marble. Coal. Okay, it must be down here a little further. Black metal. Croc. Where did I put that stupid junk? Tar. Coal. Wood. Ah, there it is, obsidian. Not as much as I thought I had, to be honest. I thought I had tons of it. Although I do have... Let me see, 424... 12... 20, I have 4,800 in the main warehouse. Let's just say we'll be okay for obsidian. Oh, hello, A34. How have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, we decided for the last of the stream for the next 40 minutes or so. There's a little mountain piece of biome. We're going to give it a shot. You know, kill some junk and we're going to look for a potential build spot. Although to find one in such a small biome, doubtful. Doubtful we'll find it. So, okay, what's this? Oh yeah, everything's over here now. I've been junking it in here. Flinted. Yeah, we'll use the really crummy arrows, getting rid of them. Now I need to bring this in case anything goes wrong. There, I know we're carrying a lot of junk, but still. Now let's get some food and we'll be off. Yeah, just to get out of that biome for a while. That would do it, guys. Let's see where this guy sleep. Okay. What was it? The AA portal? We'll slip across to that one. What's this anyway? BM2. AA. Oh, let's see. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. And thanks for lurking, A34B. I appreciate it. I have a lot of things to do in the morning. Oh, keeping busy, that's good. But I hope you have, you're in the US, so yeah, it's probably early morning for you. So I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you get your stuff sorted. And take care and stay safe. 834B. Bye. I've got a lot of junk here I really shouldn't be carrying. So we're going for, where's that mountain biome? There it is, there, it's tiny. No, wrong one. What direction is... Yeah, that's the right one. It's that one there. Let's get rid of this. I switched the portals on to carry metal through because the amount I've grinded on this game is crazy. Let's just say I did my time. What's this? AA. Right, straight across. Do a bit of jumping as well. We see we're 98 something. We're kind of maxed that one. We're maxed out on runs, so. This is what. Oh, if a storm starts here, a blizzard, we're wasting our time. Because we could be right on something and not see it. And miss a lot. This is a tiny biome, but who knows, we might get lucky. I think I have a couple of possible locations worked out. I'm looking for the ideal spot. Which I don't think there is such a thing in this game. On any biome. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, oh, that's marked already. Small possibility of one of those frost caves. Very small. Usually not on a biome this size. Oh, it's a bit small anyway to build. If I was doing one of these, I'd want a pretty big biome. Let's search this properly. I have more silver than I'll ever need, so I'm not going to be grinding in that, not for a while anyway. I'll even leave off on this stuff here. But I could do those freeze lands. Oh, sugar, what was that noise? Not today. We get to do this one anyway. Okay, I don't think there's much here, guys. It's a bit on the small side. Although they can be pretty concealed, these frost caves. Well, I could always do with some more red jute. Oh, there's a frost cave, guys. We are in business. We are in business. There was one. We'll mark that one. We'll quickly head back to this in a minute. That should kill our time here. Oh, no, we'll raid it. Why not? Yeah, I'll get rid of that little thing later. Oh, at least it was a frost cave. But as far as building is concerned, nah. Almost every biome has better places than this. Oh, this would be interesting, but the frost cave here would cause me a lot of hassle. Here, let's mark that egg. Don't ask me why I marked them. I'll probably remove the markers later. They're everywhere. Okay, where's that cave? Sugar. Oh, we're on it. Oh. Now, I need to go back and get some wood for storage, so we don't have to keep portaling back, and we can, overfill and kind of waddle through the portal in later. So this is AA, isn't it? It is. There. Yeah. We can use up, some of the arrows in here. We're just about enough to get the stream out. It usually takes about 20 minutes to clear these out. Depends. Some of them are large and some of them are very hard to navigate. Look, will this guy sleep? I can do this later, I suppose. But I've mostly been concentrating on filling up the warehouse. Getting that over with as well. But yeah, I could do with certain, especially trophies from those. Well, they're kind of rare enough, the cultists. But I'm getting pretty low on jute. Yeah, okay, we won't be needing a ton of this stuff inside the cave, and we need to maximize our room. Ah, that's okay. I'll bring that in case I can do some mining up there later. Now, just before I go in here, just need to check on my doggo for a moment. Right, he's just sleeping. Now, okay, let us hit this frost cave. Oh, sugar. I forgot the wood. Ah! Yeah, it's an awful pain. You go back about 10 times through this portal. Yeah, we'll grab it quickly. I need about 3 or 4 crates. Would be enough, I'd say. Yeah, we'll go the whole hog. It's easier just to take 50 wood. Ooh, we're getting low on wood as well, aren't we? Right. I still haven't changed that shield. I might try the one from this armor. It's smaller, but might work a bit better. But the tower shield is very helpful against the bigger, stronger enemies. It'll be handy when I'm working on block as well. There, now we're ready. Right, we're taking everything, so... Aha! Here we go. Woohoo! Love that bow. Gotta love that bow. Right. So everything goes. So that's bye-bye to that one. Now, what's these other guys? A few spots in there. We'll do this one. I should be using my axe here. I don't think that's helping with the stats. Okay, where's that axe? Okay, we're starting to fill up now. Yeah. Okay, let's drop off this first load. We can find our way out, we'll collect that in a second. Yeah, we're not too bad, we're pretty close to the door. That would do it. Alright, let's finish what we started. Yeah, I'll leave those. Oh, that's just stone. Stone is too abundant. Oh, this one is done, isn't it? Hello. Oh, sugar. That's pretty much it. Time to clear it now, I'd say. Now, issue, where did we come in? Yeah, here. Okay, first things first, we'll go from here. Well, at least we're getting a bit of jute anyway. Something. It's been a while since I raided one of these. That's what I'd like to see, plenty of that jute. Okay, we're full. Oh, hang on. No, we do that there. Yeah, that was from the Mistland. You've got that light. You can't have the belt as well, which I think is a bit silly. Now, I think we're pretty much done after this, aren't we? Yeah. Well, on this side at least. Now, can we carry all this junk? Oh, weight-wise, I think we can. Maybe. Pretty much. Oh, close enough. Well, that's it, guys, on this side anyway. There is another side. What time is it? We still got 15 minutes. We can do the other side. So, I think we've got everywhere done to the left. We see there anything to the right? Yeah, pretty much no hidden caverns. Right. Okay, that's it, guys. That was, well, I didn't expect it to be big. Small biome is usually not much. I'm surprised we even got those cultists in there. I think we finished it. That's a pity. We were kind of on a roll, weren't we? Yeah, okay. It's done, it's done. I'll mark this as cleared. And mark our portal as well. If I haven't done so already, I have. Okay, let's get this junk out. So let's see what we have here. We have metal, obsidian, coal, blah 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 blah. 531, that's a lot of weight. Oh, we got a reasonable amount of jute. Nice. Might have to drop some of this shortly. Well, the metal is here. Oh, wrong type. I want all them in the top ones. Now, obsidian. Down here. No, it's way down the other side. A lot of coal is here anyway, that I know. Might be enough to free us up with it. Yeah, it will. Perfect. Obsidian, wood, obsidian. Tar, really? No, you're here somewhere. Here it is. Now, wood, find wood, blah blah blah. We'll put that away now in a second. The rest goes in here for a moment. We get it across to the main storehouse. That. Oh, not that. That, and that. This will be going to that marble ball. That's where we have our treasury. Okay, well, we're gonna hold that food for the time being. I think I've been putting some in here until I get more organized. I have. Well, that's getting burned. Yeah. If I need arrows, I'll collect them again later. I have to just, you know, keep a cap on the junk. Yeah. We'll bring this back as well. Yep. It wasn't bad. What do we get? We got 50 jute. Let me see, do we have anything here? No, 50 exactly. That's strange. Bronze. Bronze is actually back in the warehouse. I would never hold bronze here. Something I don't use a lot of. So, I'll put that in here. Of course, that and that. The food over here. And we've got wood and something to burn. I know it's not really worth burning yet. I'll wait till it's full and then I'll burn it. Yeah, fry it. What do we like for time? Yeah. We might do, oh, hang on, we need to sleep. And then we'll map out the rest of that mountain area. It's tiny. Okay, our 10 minutes at least. Oh. It's been awesome. Oh, well, thank you, Turnin. Oh, see, that's the problem. You see this junk here? You can forget about exploring when this happens. Ah, that's a pity. Yeah, you could be right on something and not see it. It doesn't matter. We can get a few of the crates in. Yeah, you see that? The storm kind of follows you for a little bit after you come through the portal. Okay. Right. Let's get a few of these guys in. We'll make use of our time. That would do it. We're working on this guy here. So... These are tedious, but you know, they're essential here in this. There's nothing worse than having a ton of chests lying around, tripping over them. Now, man, these can be a bit awkward. We're getting there, we're getting there. Nice, okay. Being right-handed, this kind of goes against the way I like to do it, but you need to end up on this because you get a little bit more leverage on that side. Nice. Okay, that's done. Yeah, once you do so many of those, you know, you just kind of burn out, you know, doing so much storage. A ridiculous amount of storage, but I'll use it quite quickly. You can see the amount of junk that I go through. See, that's the problem with this as well. Yeah, that's okay. See what I mean? It's these guys that tend to stray out a little bit. They're not exactly straight, so you're better off coming in about that much there. Or starting from the other side. Which I don't like to do because I find it a bit awkward. Oh, okay, we need some wood. Right. That will probably wind up the same way. We got away with it. Mega tedious. That's a major problem now. Oh, about time. Oh my. Ah, okay, we might have just time to finish this side. And then we'll call it, guys. Oh, and thanks for hanging out, JT. I appreciate it. And thank you. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good rest, JT, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. This is my least favorite part, but you gotta do the grinding, I suppose. Oh, you're kidding me. Don't you hate it when that happens? You know, the last piece to do on something and then you run out of material. Well, I'm almost out of wood. Looks like I'll be grinding a bit of that. I'll do it in the Mistlands so I can get that other wood as well and kind of kill two birds with one stone, I'd say. No, that's going to be a problem. In a situation like that, we're better to work from the other side. You see, it's cutting back in, it's the wood. We'll have to go from there. Else we get those unsightly pieces coming through. Like that. And now we can carry on a little bit. It's pretty much the same. I think we're going to have to do it this way. Oh, it's okay. Oh, that's lighting. Come on now. Interesting. Yeah, you'll get some of these. I will just fight you for the last inch. Gotcha. Okay, it's 6 o'clock, guys. Let me see what this guy's saying. Probably not. Oh, nice. I'm absolutely starving. Oh, hi, Ricky. Just getting ready to do a raid. Been on 6 hours. And I'm absolutely famished. So, how have you been, Ricky? Well, I hope. Yeah, kind of wrecked as well. I could do with some sleep. There we go. So, I will most likely have this finished by the time we get back. We can stick back into that marble build and see if we can, finish off the little bits that we did. And you too, Das, and thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. So, I will be back tomorrow, guys, at the same time. So, I've adjusted my stream a little bit. Let's say I'm doing 3 days a week, until I get back to my full health. So it's EST. And it should come up on Wisebot every so often. I hope it did. Yeah, should be. And you too, Terlin. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. So, Eastern Standard Time, US, it's about 8:30 p.m. Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. So, that would be, let's say, for my time and CET, it would be Wednesday, Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, in the early morning. So, what I'll do is I will start up my phone here. We'll see if any of our friends are streaming. And we go straight on over. Yeah, same time then tomorrow. And then I'm off to Tuesday. So this gives me like a kind of 2-day break between streams, let's say, except for, Friday, Saturday. So it's not too bad. If I can get used to that time, manage to get some more rest, and once I get those little things like blood pressure and that sorted out, I will definitely add another, probably 4 or 5 days. We'll do it slowly till I get back to full health. And you too, Lightly Salted, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. So goodbye, Salted, and Terlin and Ricky, and of course Das, and JT. Have a good one, guys, and take care and stay safe. Also to Tigger, to Hufflepuff, to Granny Vats, to Kat, Perry, Terry, Ashria, if you're watching, and Tags. Have a good one, ladies, and take care. Also, A34B. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. And obviously to Young, Suburban Werewolf, and Silent Wolf. Take care, guys. And Cleewalk, thanks for stopping by and hanging. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. And of course, Dawn. Take care, Dawn. And thanks for hanging out. And of course, Atkins. Hope you have a great day. And I hope we mentioned Tigger. Yeah, take care, Tigger, and I hope you enjoy your time with your mum today and tomorrow. And of course, Akeem. Have a good one, Akeem. And you too, Johnny. Stay safe. I think we mentioned Silent Wolf. Let me see. That's everyone I can see. Now, there's a possibility I might have missed someone. So if I've missed some people, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, to everyone who was watching and lurking. Appreciate it. And take care, Ricky. So yeah, back tomorrow at the same time. And then I'm off till Tuesday your time, Tuesday evening. So yeah, those 3 days. But I have it posted on Discord. I think it should come out on Wisebot. I wonder did it come out? Let me see. No, it's not coming out. That's stupid. So stupid. It should come out. I'll have to go in later and have a look at it. I'm sorry, I missed a couple of your messages, Cleewalk. Yeah, the warehouse, the entire building was storage. And I think I missed another message. Yeah, we've been on this game since its release on Xbox. Since March. No, it doesn't seem to be coming out. My New Times. Ugh. I'll go in and look and see does it need to be turned on, but that's so stupid. That is really, really stupid. No, it hasn't been showing at all in my spot. Okay. Right, okay. Thanks again, guys. I hope you all have a great day and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming. I'll look at Wisebot again and see if I can post those times. Maybe I'll reach my limit with announcements, but I know I can double up to 3 announcements per stream. So it'll probably work out. It's just I gotta take off all of the links and that. There's such a pain putting them back in. And it won't allow me to add the announcements until I get rid of those and then make a new list. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see who's streaming.